Alright, hello YouTube. We're going to be tackling the post-game for Recoded. We're going to do some optional system sectors, and then we'll do the bug Roxas sector. But before we do any of that, we're going to do some grinding. Yeah, HP cheat unlocked, by the way. Which is nice because this makes grinding incredibly easy. Oh, but we're going to need one of these, though. Shit. Oh, can we buy those? No? Aren't they in the Moogle? Wow. That's a lot of money. Alright, what's our money strat? I guess I could loot cheat. Where are we dropping? Got Olympus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I was gonna do this. I was gonna do that so that every time I kill them, they drop a shitload of stuff. How many chips do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to this. Don't I need scan 4 to do some of the optional stuff? Where is scan 4 on this? Or did I get scan 4? This game has 4 scans. Why would they do that? Okay, scan 3. I don't know if I need it's 1 chip away from the CPU I just unlocked. Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay. Boggers. Okay. Thank you, Recoded Cody, for the tech. Do I go for this as well? I mean, I have like 2 HP anyway, so I might as well crank this up and get a shitload of prizes. All I need is enough chips to go. I'll probably get a level up in the process, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chips. Yeah, I should have enough.
Based.
We'll see how this goes. We get to make the game crack-headed at this point so that we can get whatever we want. There it is. This is gonna be horrible. Hey, I mean... What? Why are we in... This must be one of the... I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Okay, where's my magnet? There it is. I'm hoping that increasing enemy strength doesn't mean increase how much health it takes to kill them. Because if this works, I can just like fight these guys normally and hope I don't die. And one-shot them with my good stuff. Yeah, look at that. Okay, was it second chance or once more that I had? Oh, okay. So that's gonna make things a bit more complicated. Okay, I have a better idea. Check this out. I don't have a magnet. Go in the door! Okay. What was that delay, dude? Death counter for this segment. I don't have anything. God, what is this game? Okay, at least this game, when you change your commands, instead of putting everything on cooldown, only the command you changed out gets put on cooldown. Unlike a certain other command that game. I have glide. Do I get glide? Or is that like a chip that's like deep in the post game? It probably is part of the post game sector of the stat matrix. Because people were telling me that glide is purely post game. That's probably where they put it. I don't think it's all too necessary. We move really fast on the ground and we have 2 air slides. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know where that Judgment Triad went. What's in the post game? More dungeons and super bosses? Yeah. There are back doors that are locked behind getting level 4 scan. Including the Bug Roxas sector. That's unfortunate. There are 2 glides. Interesting. Oh, but yeah, okay, so one of them is locked behind the post game, the other one's just hanging out. What if you could build your own dungeons? That's kind of what the Avatar sector is, if you think about it. You get to create your own challenge, I guess. Dude, okay. See, I don't have the 1 HP loot thing because debug device Y costs a shitload of money, and what we're doing right now is grinding for drops to get money to sell. Yeah, we're grinding for drops to sell them to get money to get debug device Y so that we can yeah, so that we can break the debug device thing and then get the loot sheet and then do even more grinding. I feel like it might be better to just worth it to die to get your commands. Yeah, probably. Like all I need is one good Judgment Triad. Unfortunately, when it like curves up like that, it doesn't do anything else. Go follow Shin Megami Tensei Portugal, by the way. Probably the best SMT gimmick account I've ever seen. Oh, okay. I feel like... Okay, that was pretty good. Did you know that a part of critical mode for this game is that it makes it so enemies have a 100% chance of stats effect? That's part of critical mode, is that enemies will just 100% of the time hit you with the status effect. I didn't know that until like I saw it in the wiki. Yeah, and the AI, it increases the quote-unquote wait time. I feel like I need to revise my strategy here. Okay, if I mash out the Chain Rave into Triad, it does a pretty good job. That Mothman emote's so good. Chain Rave has iframes. Okay, let's sell the stuff that we just got and see where that puts me. I feel like it might just be better to just do system sectors and get whatever I get from those. Don't... okay. Yeah, Asuna heals a small amount of health. And is actually useful in this game because this game is crack-headed. We got a lot of money just from killing things, not even just from... okay. Wow, that was actually really good. This is actually working. We got 10k from that, and half of that was just from killing. I'm pretty happy about that, yeah. Let's keep pushing. I wonder what else I could put on here that might be more useful than... Triple Pursuit's not really the juice. Another Magnega, sure.
Based.
Papa John's favorite command. How's grinding at Halabashan like? Probably not better than this, just because this place like suspiciously has endgame enemies. Like, they knew what they were doing when they made this room. This room has so many enemies in it. Like, it'll be even clearer once we get the HP cheat and we just throw one magnet and everything dies. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I see why they make it so that, second chance is the one that's hard to get. There we go. This is not the play. Get out of there. Okay, that was a little greedy. Hey, let's see what we got from that 0-1 upgrade. Oh, critical on level 2. What? Okay, can my command please expire so that I can do something? That's crack-headed. Yeah, 0-1 is pretty good, but I think Lionheart's better. We'll be getting that in a little bit here. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think invisibles spawn anywhere else except for Castle Oblivion or this. Oh! I don't know what hit me there. I really just have to do one wave clear and then dip. It's like the only thing I can do. Wonderland score attack for Keyblade levels. What does that count? The does that count the forward running segment, the rail shooter? That'd be crazy. I mean, I feel like this would be better for grinding Keyblade levels just because you kill everything so fast with the HP cheat. Yeah, I didn't know Lionheart was in this game either. In fact, I don't think I ever used any of the Sonic Art Keyblades. And they put Hurricane Blast in this game. Dude, shoutouts to the Impact Art Keyblades for having the conditional finisher be dodge slash. Like, they literally made dodge slash into a useful finisher if you're surrounded when you use an Impact Art Keyblade. This game is actually crack-headed in so many ways. It's a little subtle, but it's definitely based off of, man. I need to do Triad first. Man, what a nice command to be, like, overpowered. It's fine if your game has overpowered stuff, and then you just need to make sure it's fun to use 100% of the time. If I had targeting scope, I would have killed him. This game is such good post-game grinding just because they let you destroy the game's balance with the cheats. I wonder if, what extent BBS modding will be possible. They need to, like, put recoded commands in that game. Where are we at, money-wise? 20k, okay, we're getting there. Loggers. You guys ever see the clip of, the Chuck E. Cheese mascot playing Fall Guys? Oh! I keep forgetting those guys don't get caught in the magnet. Wow. Okay, you can't be doing that. That's good enough. Did Chuck E. Cheese go bankrupt? Did they? I don't have targeting scope. What the hell just happened? Oh, dude. These guys. Thunder is actually toxic in this game. Resets upon death, but I didn't die. I like ran out. I room transition. That's what I did. But then it went from level 4 to level 2. Yeah, see, Dream Drop Distance actually has a lot of fun commands that are really good to use. DDD is a really fun game to play just about when you do a balloonless challenge. Like, Faraga Burst, because you can use it in midair, is actually good as fuck in that game. Zantetsuken is cool. Get out of there, get out of there.
Roxas, the money!
Money grinding IRL.
Very true. Hey, thank you, One Wing Twink, for the $20. Using the best money alert. I need to make it so that all variations of money has that sound effect on it. I forgot to do that. What are you grinding? I'm grinding just money. I'm getting commands to sell, and I'm also just getting a lot of money from these drops. Oh. God, that hitbox is so toxic. Okay. Okay. That was like literally the frame that I had control. What do you think of Dark Road? I'm not a fan of the phone game stuff, but every now and then there will be like some cool plot detail. I'd be a bigger fan of that kind of game if it was an MMO. Honestly, that'd be really cool. But instead it's just a gacha with a bad art style. Bro. Where's the second chance accessory? It's, it costs more than the thing I'm trying to get. But it's, you buy it from a Moogle after beating the game. Dude, it's so... I would lock onto the invisible and kill him first if this game had a lock-on system. Where I had that amount of intentionality. Okay. Another one that's gonna fucking spawn though. Okay, that's unblockable. Yeah, I mean, the Union Cross update was pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting to look at a 4-panel Twitter post to get the most out of it as well. Dude, okay, we really, my idea, you really just need to like do one wave clear and then dip. Thank you, all critical chain rave coming through. That invisible is gonna make that impossible to capitalize. What's the plan when you're done with Recoded? PC collection. I'm gonna be playing all the games. Man. Bro. We're so close. Well, not really, but here, let's see how much we get when we sell. Why is there no Moogle in this room? I can be playing it on PC. That's the only one I'm not gonna be doing because it's like, who cares? But I bought 2.8. Can you like increase the quantity when you sell? You can't. Why are they? Oh, you can get C variations? I'm actually not going to sell those. They don't sell for any more, and I can use that C to apply it to different commands. Don't know. What? That's insane. 30k. I mean, that's definitely worth that much. Do I sell the Magnega CR? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think that's worth selling. That's really good. I don't know though. I feel like here, let me compare the amount of time it takes for both of these commands to come back. Actually, let me reorder it for that. Because I'd be fine with selling a Magnega CR. We get to a point in this game where it's kind of like we just kill everything with Triad anyways. We don't really need CC. There, this isn't a fair comparison. I need to remove both of them and then have them going at the same time. Grind command levels and sell. Maybe. See, another consideration for selling this CR Magnega is I could keep the levels and apply them to something else. So, like, if I wanted to sacrifice the CR Magnega, I could put, instead of selling it for 24k, I could make a triple pursuit CR 34, you know? Or a chain. Ooh, actually, if I'm gonna do anything, it should be where did it go? I have no object permanence. Okay. Interested in Neo World Ends with you? I still need to play World Ends with you, but it looks cool. What? Where did my... I have no object permanence? I have no object permanence? Okay, there it is. Now that would be juice. Yeah, we're going for it. Turn on the CP cheat. Oh yeah, you're right. That would augment this as well. I'm not really going for experience here. Recoded isn't goated in the slightest. It's this game is so bipolar because it honestly is. Like in its combat, it does a really good job at being goated, but like the other half of the game is sitting right there. How are you like? It's weighed down so heavily by the other clown content. Also, yeah, what's up, BB? It's definitely underrated, sure, but it's got too much going on for it to be goated. Yeah, there's plenty of clown content in this game to hold it back. Someone needs to make a ROM hack that literally just skips over Olympus and all the gimmick sections, and then it would be goated. Only then. What was I doing? Yeah, imagine if Days played like this. Is it possible, with the similarity of this and Days, is it possible to like literally just ROM hack this game to Days? Can somebody work on that, please? Okay, let's do the
Based.
I'm not gonna need cure. I'm gonna die anyways. Let's work on grinding levels just so we can make, in the process of this, make one big command that we can sell at the end. Sure. Like the absolute glow up over at hand between Days and this is really phenomenal. I could also use the commands I get from these guys and then like put that onto levels as well. Where is it? Oh yeah. This Days hate is outrageous. Hey, I mean, maybe they should have made a good game. Dude, don't do Triad. I wish Triad would like go straight through. Also, thank you,
If
GG, for the
anything,
bits.
IDs say that the combat shows a lot of great potential for future games, if they actually bothered to use them. Instead, the devs got split between World and Sports Type 0 and FF15 Windows Edition.
True. I don't know. I don't know how to decipher it all, but there was a lot of fuck shit going on at Square around this time. And it's pretty upsetting because it really, like, kneecapped KH. As an action RPG, that is. Oh, clown command. That's, wait a minute, that animation is, that's literally, what is the name of that command? What is the name of that? That's the KH2 square finisher. That's literally the exact same animation. Finishing leap, yeah, wow. That's so funny. That's one of the, like, 500 instances of this game reusing KH2 animations in cool ways. Like the dodge slash finisher on, Impact Dart Keyblades. Yeah, Square Enix of 2010 was quite a mess. Or are we doing farming? Yep. Primarily for money. We're trying to get a debug device. Here's what we're doing for anybody who just tuned in. Stat matrix. We need to unlock this so that we can turn everybody's health down to 1 so that we can kill everything in this room with 1 magnet. But we need to buy one of these to break this. And this costs 90k. We're doing pretty good so far. It's just precarious to do this with all the prize cheats that give us a lot of money here. People keep trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if I'm ever going to do it. Thought it was 70k? It might be. It might be 70k. In that case, we're halfway there. Get out of there. I don't have any commands. I should probably die here on purpose, yeah. FF15 is half responsible for Square's shitty performance. Is the other half Final Fantasy 13? Wasn't that like a package deal of sorts? Or was the other half that shitty engine that they wasted an entire decade on? Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Oh wow. Wasn't that a PS3 game? PS3. Invisible's not in the magnet. Get out of there. I'm dead. Yeah. Did Square Enix make the Marvel game, or did they just publish it? I don't know if that was an in-house thing. Imagine liking PS3. I really like the PS3 as a PS2 box, honestly. It is the cornerstone of my retro corner right now that I have the CRT. I've got a PS3 with component cables connected to that CRT, and it's actually the best looking 480p thing I've ever seen in my entire life. All of that triad went at the invisible. That was funny. Get out of there. Okay, let's see what we can level up. I don't think I'm going to sell these, to be honest. I think I'm going to use these C's for other commands, potentially. Since you're the guy that made the Case 2, has screwed us again, clip popular, how do you feel about G4 coming back? I don't know, I don't know. I haven't seen any of that, the new G4 stuff. Weren't there some questionable people behind it? It's getting Lionheart in the menu today. Yes, it is. That's one of the primary things I'm going to do, because I took a dip into the 100%ed save file, and I checked out its combo, and it was actually insane. Oh my god.
The PS3 had such a shitty build quality it feels like a kid's toy.
Don't ask him anything before 2010. He's a zoomer. True. That's true, actually. See, I'm a zoomer, but I have insane boomer tendencies. I spend a lot of my free time playing Quake 3D Frag and drinking Monster Energy. Bro. I do remember watching G4 though back in the day. I definitely do remember that. I remember watching like the Halo 3 tips and tricks where they told you how to get the skulls. No, I definitely watched G4 cheat back in the day. Oh, and you want to know what file I have on my hard drive? The oldest .mp4 on my hard drive, because I've kept files on my hard drive from like my oldest computer.
You've been logging a lot of hours in the Kingdom Hearts universe since the sequel came out. And when you were stumped, you wrote us at
2007
cheat@geekortv.com.
is dated on my
So we're here to hook
on
you
my hard
up
drive.
with some hot tips for the coolest unlockables. Cause that's how we roll. The ultimate unlockable in Kingdom Hearts 2 is the secret ending. To obtain it, you need to complete Jiminy's journal 100%. The Cricket is a hard taskmaster, but here are some tips for filling in the toughest blanks in his torture book.
Torture book.
The Paradox Titan Cup and Hades Cup seem to demand impossibly high scores.
I'm grinding in the
Luckily,
background.
there's a simple method to cheat the system. Meet your new best friend. Stitch's Ohana move beats buku bonus balls out of your foes, but doesn't
They've actually got
damage
great
them.
tips for
So
this.
strum away with Stitch over and over. When his summon time runs out, summon him again. You can rack up an easy 1,000 points per round with this method, which will snag you those high scores with no effort.
Smoking sexy style!
Out of the way.
True.
But what about the thing we probably get the most email about?
Email.
Completing poster duty in Twilight Town in under 30 seconds. Okay, to do this, you'll need glide and aerial dodge maxed, so master and final drive forms must be level 7. Ready? Here we go. Jump and glide to this poster spot, tag it, move on to the next, and work your way over to this group of 3. Jump
God,
gliding the whole
look at their
time to
movement.
keep up your speed. Jump glide directly
actually know
away
what
from
they're
the trio
doing.
to get the next trio of posting spots on the tower. Nail those
Just
3,
don't mash
then air
triangle,
jump,
though,
Don't glide around the corners
so that
to
you
hit
don't do
2
the
more
long
spots.
animation on the
Tag
third
the
poster.
on the wall you come to, head across to the building, then around to get the spot over the awning. Swing around the building, tag this spot, and the ones on the way down the side of the wall. Jump glide across the street, tag the last trio of posting spots, and you should just squeak in under 30 seconds. Jiminy's journal is filled to the brim with golden Mickey heads, so all that's left is to vanquish Zemnas and watch your spiffy secret ending.
Spiffy.
Now that you're well on your way to finishing Kingdom Hearts 2,
Here's a tragic
what do you
line
have
coming
to
up.
look forward to? Not much. Besides a little something called Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's your life.
Your life.
Tragic. If only you knew how bad things would really be. Oh! I don't know what I was trying to do there. Was there an X-Play on BBS? I don't know. I think they did reviews up to DDD. Oh, what else do I have on these files here? Halo 3 Hidden Skulls 3 and 4, Halo 3 Hidden Skulls 1 and 2, Cheat Halo 2, Pivot Dancing, Resident Cactar, Final Fantasy Fugitive. I've got some old files on here. No, I was definitely, back in the day, I was definitely perusing the forums, as you do, back in 2007. My very first internet experience was, playing Jedi Academy. There was a Lugger mod server that had its own forums. It also had its own clan and, like, its own clan website. It was called the Purple Clan. I remember flaming the fuck out of people, and I was only like 8 years old on there. I mentioned Lugger mod specifically because there's a mod for the game that made it into like a theme park MMO where you could like rank up your account and get force powers in the process. there were raid quests you could do to kill a Rancor that had like a shitload of health. And so you'd bring multiple people, and the person who gets the kill gets all the credits, but then you'd have to slash pay people in the console to like divvy up the reward properly. Sometimes they wouldn't do that. Looking for news of 2FM coming to the US. Man, I remember the first time I ever saw anything pertaining to Final Mix was on my mom's flip phone, my mom's Razr flip phone. I was sitting in the lobby of a pet hospital. Me and my brother were pogging the fuck out watching in 144p the Roxas boss fight. Some dude had his cat in. And I was talking to him, I was like, hey, what's wrong with your cat? And he was like, oh, he has cancer. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know what cancer was. I also remember back in the day watching all the hacked boss fights, where it was like 2 Psyxes versus Sora, and the Psyx fight, you had like 2. My brother was... like, he was on top of that shit. We had a Game Shark back in the day, and he was getting all the codes in. We were fucking around with hacked saves. Man, what a good time. Okay, I've been grinding for a while. What are we at now? 50k? Let's see how much we can sell for. AMV of the secret ending on an iPod. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. What am I doing? Commands. Ooh, what the? Free CR. I love my RNG melds. I could probably use that on something. CR Triple Pursuit, why not? Or do I go for the CR Cure? I think I do the CR Cure. I think that's more valuable to me in this in these high level areas. I don't even have to commit that either. I could just try it out. Action replay for Pokemon. Yeah, no, I hacked the hell out of my Pokemon saves as well. Should probably buy an Asuna. This better be enough. It's probably not. We've been doing this for 43 minutes. How is this possible? 75k. Okay, we're close. I don't know if I want to get rid of these C's. Actually, yeah, fuck it, it's fine. God, we're so close. See, the funny thing is, as soon as we get this, we're going to be able to do that grinding super, super fast and efficiently, and then we'll probably be able to get this within like a minute. We'll keep pushing. It shouldn't be too long, like one more set. VOD viewers, you know what to do. Thoughts on the Union stuff that came out today? Well, I'm assuming nobody cares about spoilers because you all saw it on Twitter anyways. Doesn't that mean that Wushu is going to the present now? Not Wushu, Master of Masters? Is that the implication? Fuck. How much more we gotta grind? 75k, so we're like 10k away, just about. Oh! I think Triple Pursuit is like the best thing. That's cool. I mean, that's like... That's a cool character right there. Money count. Oh, we're close. We're real close. This is going by pretty fast, yeah. It's nice when that hits the invisible back there. But the curving is screwing me today. Don't have any commands after dip. What are you doing next after Recoded? PC collection. I have all the games on my Epic Games Store account. Right next to Tony Hawk 1+2. I'm fucked. Yeah, we're gonna marathon the PC games. If all goes well and nobody cancels, we're gonna be doing, me, Asa, and Shib are gonna be doing a 1FM beginner race on launch day. And then I'll be doing the rest of the games in order. Dude. Play Tony Hawk. We did do that, actually. On launch day, when that came out, we played that here on this channel. Days PC race. Imagine if it was on PC. Imagine if they remade it. I don't understand why they don't. We need to leave. Oh, I'm getting greedy with this insane targeting scope ability. Okay. This has to be enough with the commands we have in the back pocket. Oh yeah, we got it. And that means we get to do even more grinding, except it's going to be really, really easy instead.
Based.
Pog obtained. Haven't gotten any chips from the invisible. I haven't killed a lot of them. I've kind of been avoiding them because they kill me. They don't get in the magnet. So that's why I probably haven't gotten a lot of them. Speaking of magnet. I only have one. Yeah, I deleted one of my other ones. Yeah, this game has a great stat system. I might need 2 magnets for this, because I don't know if magnets recast, like re-suck. Yeah. What was the strat for this? I do remember like an easy way, you just nuke all of them as they spawn in, but I might need more magnets for that. Or you just run up magnet and leave every time. Who knows? Thundaga spam? I don't have any thunders. Triple Pursuit might, like, run through everything. Mega Flare? Yeah, but that's a finish. That's a finisher, right? Like a clock finisher. Well, regardless, we're still getting a lot out of this. Let's see what other commands we might have. I feel like if I just had 4 magnets, we'd be good. I should have enough to buy, because I didn't sell all those wind dives I got earlier. Did I just reap? Oh no. God damn it. Get me out. How do I get out? Okay, save point, you're my only hope. Okay, thank God. Why am I like flying through these worlds when I'm like scrolling through them? I'm like missing it half the time. Still grinding, yes, but we have the Pog cheat. I just need to figure out how to make it work really fast. I wish you could sell them all in bulk. Like, I know it's a DS and now, but could you just like put an up and a down button for multi-sell? Okay, that's pretty good. See, they have it for multi-buy. Where's multi-sell? You kidding me? Ridiculous. Who made this game? True. I honestly don't even know what I'm grinding for. Oh yeah, the Eternity Charm, sure. Different stacks at different levels. Yeah, I mean, BBS has that too, but they differentiate in the stack. Like if they're all level 1, if they all have 0 experience on them and they're all the same exact amount of EXP, they stack onto that amount. But then the ones that do have differences are separated.
Developers.
Exactly. Okay. The Eternity Charm is second chance on an accessory slot.
Duo wheel.
I think Mega Flare is what you use for this now that I think about it. But I mean, this is good enough. Just use magnets until they go on cooldown and dip. Why is your health so low? There's an HP cheat that you can turn down everybody's health, Sora's and the enemies.
Based.
Thank God this game has Master Treasure Magnet by default. There's a Neon Hummingbird. I feel like I should just like die after the first wave clear to get all these back, yeah. Yeah, Zone of Ruin is what I'm going to be going for in the Agrabah sector that has it. If we have enough time, we'll do the 100th floor. Get out of here. Okay, this is like already getting the effects of this. Get out of it. Why would you Sora track down to the one enemy that was shooting a projectile at me? What endgame commands are we doing? I honestly think we have everything we need. Actually, no, the real thing we would do is we should make another Judgment Triad. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the money that we get from this to make a second Judgment Triad. Instead of making the CR Cure, I think I'll make a second CR Triad. Dude! The one guy. One guy. Okay. Use the camera button. That's the pro tip. This fucking dude. Okay. The one wizard that's like off to the side every time. They really space these guys out. They know. They know the strats. Okay, just do that and dip. Cool. That delay is nasty there. If we get the Eternity Charm, we can mess with the HP cheat so that that doesn't happen. So that's like 2 HP instead of 1, so we get hit and then we have a chance. That almost got killed by that blizzard. Oh yeah, the delay was the prizes. I wonder if that gives me iframes during that moment. You're invincible during that delay? Okay, thank you. Recoded experts in the chat. Hey, thank you, Mighty Pix, for the sub.
Are you?
Hey, you. Recoded Cody right here. Hey, thank you. I wish all Kingdom Hearts games had a camera zoom out button. Instead, 0.2 had the Aqua's thigh button. Grinding items. Items and money. You sell the items for money. Speaking of 0.2, when we play that on PC, we're gonna do a all objectives playthrough. I've been meaning to do that for a while, and the PC collection gives us a perfect opportunity.
Dual wield!
Dual wield. Keep forgetting to reset the commands. Solid 60 FPS. Well, we had that experience when PS5 came out. But, if my prediction is correct, they'll uncap the FPS, so on my end it'll be 120 FPS. They should do that for the Unreal Engine games. There's no excuse. Those games support arbitrary frame rate anyways, so they might as well. I'm not expecting all the other games to have uncapped FPS though, because of how they were built. You remember watching the dual wield video for the first time? I don't know. It's been a long time. I've been aware of that video for a very long time though. Yeah, KH2 and 120 FPS. I'm assuming when Square Enix had to fix all the 60 FPS bugs on the PS4 version when that first launched, I'm assuming they didn't. They only offsetted everything in the game instead of just removing frame rate dependencies outright. So I'm assuming that they just bumped up everything to work with 60 from 30, and if you put it to 120 from 60, it would have the same issues, but I don't know. We'll find out in 5 days. Dude! Yeah, this is why you need to, like, walk around. Level up Oathkeeper. Yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot about, using this opportunity for... Am I gonna use Oathkeeper, though? I feel like I was just gonna use 0-1. Oathkeeper, I was looking at its grid, and all it has are defensive abilities. I'm not interested in the defensive stuff. I'd rather use this. And then get Lionheart. I'll level up Lionheart with this. That sounds like a good idea. Bro. Okay, I almost got killed. EXP boost. I'm not really in it for EXP. I feel fine where I'm at. And then once we switch over to the 100% save file, it's a level 99 with 200 stats and everything. Unfortunately, we can't do System Sector on this save file because Melon DS, unlocking the avatar floors is a huge mystery, and this emulator crashes when it tries to do it. So the only thing we can do is use the save file that has them unlocked already and just play through them. So we're just doing this prep for the level 4 system sectors. We should be done though. I think I have everything I need. What's the most cringe old cage thing you remember doing from the old internet? You remember from the old internet, not doing. Not really. I never really judged things like that back then. And I've got such a crazy sense of irony that I think that the parking lot video is actually top tier and goated. Yeah, looking back, no, I never really judged things back then, so I wouldn't know. Eternity Charm. Nice, okay. Now we are done with grinding. When are you getting Glide? I don't know. I don't really need it, personally. I don't think I'll be needing it, at least. Can they just implement a, multi-cell? This is crazy. One hour already? Yeah, that's crazy. We've only been doing this. Bro, how deep does this go? Okay, that's not too bad. We're almost done. I jumped. I actually jumped from that. I'm not gonna adjust the audio on that. That needs to be loud. We're getting 50k just from selling these things too. Wow. We can get a CR too if we stack these. SMT Portugal is so good. Okay, let's fix these cheats. Does this apply to SP drops in the sectors? Like if I kill enemies, do they drop extra SP prizes? I haven't tried gravity drop yet. The display is glitched on your end. What display? On the cheat? Oh yeah, this? This has been bugged for me too. I think this emulator doesn't know how to handle this. Where are the glides on this? I don't mind getting one if they're like in reach. If you change the renderer. Castle Oblivion's visuals glitched out? Did they? Here, let's try changing the interpreter. Oh. Okay, that makes it so I can't increase the res, but it fixes the visual. Makes the screen blurrier. Yeah, we'll only show you one thing here. Yeah. Makes a couple of other things blurrier too. We'll be fine with a bugged cheat display. Get a finishing plus. This game has finishing pluses in them? Yeah, let's look at the map again. Thank you. 11. Where is that on here? Oh, it's not too far. It's this. $18 is glide. How many hastes are there? Do we have all the hastes? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, 11 and 14, there are 2 finishing pluses. Well, 18's glide, 16's glide. Okay, yeah, let's look for him.
Hey, I am very inexperienced with Twitch, so I was wondering if I could ask a bit of advice as a chat member. I recently remembered I was perma-banned from another chat cause I got too excited during a Delta Rune stream and my appeal was denied. Is there another way to appeal?
If your appeal got denied, that means the mods do not care. So I think you're fucked in that stream. But thank you for the bits. Yes, that's up to the discretion of the mod team of the streamer. So you're just gonna have to hold that. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, where are these abilities? Finishing plus is 14. That's not too far. Yeah, finishing plus is down here. Where's the glide? I want to see that as well. 16 and 18. I like at least one glide. Oh, you need a debug device for that? No, thank you. Hey, thank you for the poverty bits. Man, sounds like he's half asleep all the time and it's great. True. I've got a very relaxed tone when I'm playing all these psychotic games. Where's the other glide? The other glide is around. It's this. This is glide. I think. Yeah, this is glide. Boggers. Okay. And I guess I could start making progress on this finishing plus. Alright, now let's do content. Let's actually play the video game. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Kira. Wind Dive CR. Okay, now I have multiple options for that, actually. Missed. Where's the, This is wind dive. Yeah, Cure R is fine. Nice. There's one more thing I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna make a whole ass another Judgment Triad. That's what I was gonna do. God, what was the? I need Wind Tracer. Here, I'll look at the recipe for that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. More chips. That's cool. Three trophy. Okay. Okay, where are my boosted sections? Is a trophy chip better than a level up chip? It's got like a trophy chip is literally a level up chip without saying it's a level up chip. Okay. Fuck Lucky Strike. That's not a boosted section. Fuck it. Fuck boosted sections. Fuck optimizing. I'm just going for an ability and dipping. Alright, we're close. We'll just have to keep an eye out for more chips on the way. Okay, first order of business is we need to get a really cool finishing command that I missed called Zone of Ruin, and it is in Agrabah somewhere. This is not telling me anything. Shitty fandom wiki. Where is the system sector? I had a page open that told me where everything was, but okay, here we go. Upper Gauntlet, wherever that is. Oh, I got sidetracked. I went in here because I was looking for the recipe for Wind Tracer. On our way for doing this extra content, I'm going to try making this command. One second, let me clip that. just so I have that open on the side. Dude, why? Okay. Okay, check this out, right? Oh, that's not working. Okay, so I have the Windows 10 notifications bar open because I just did a snip in Sketch. I just did a snip, a region snip of that recipe so that I could have it open on the side, but when I press things on my controller, it controls Windows. I hate this company so much. It's moving. Oh my god, look. This is me walking around in game. Yeah, this is just what I wanted. Just what I wanted, yeah. Actually gonna vomit. I'll just remember them.
Developers. Yes!
See, they added controller support to like everything in Windows 10 because hilarious company. Okay, what were these recipes? Oh great, now it's gone. I hate Windows so much. It's like the only good... It's the only thing you can use because it's the only thing anything has support for. Asuna plus Aurora is like probably the cheapest recipe for that. Use D4 Windows. Yeah, I have DS4 Windows, but it'll be fine. It's just a small inconvenience. Okay, let's actually do some content now. This sector is in a floor called the Upper Gauntlet. I don't know. It's definitely not that. I'm sure I'll just run around and eventually the game will start screaming at me that there's a thing. Pogger's Glide. Nice backwards facing hitbox. Sector E. E? Yeah, that's not very helpful because I don't know where Sector E is. That's not a location. Okay. Recommended level 70. I'm level 30. We're going in. 20 successful counterattacks? The hell's a counterattack? Does that mean block and attack? Here. Oh, we don't have the Eternity Charm on. I know there's an accessory that like enables it. Here, let's see. See, look at this payback ring. No, that's not. Counter with a command after you block. Put on Oblivion, it auto counters. Is that what it meant by counter? Getting hit and then countering when you like get back up? Is that what that means? You don't have the gear for counterattack? You're right. Hopefully we'll be able to buy this command. I'm aware that this is the correct sector, yes. Let's try this. Command ring. Counter with a... whatever. Let's turn around block as well. Just to complement that. We'll see if this counts at all. Should be fine. If not, then I'll just take the L. And I'll probably reset so that make that a 10% instead of a 50% wager.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
That counted. Oh my god. I think this ability lets you cancel your guard frames, and that's what's counted. Let's see if a cure counts. It does. That's a counterattack, according to this game. I'm just gonna farm it off this guy. What are you aiming at, guy? Buddy? Don't make me say the third thing. Oh! It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. What are you aiming at? Yeah, no, we've got that counter ring on. I figured it out. I figured I had something that let me do... Well, what is he doing, dude? He almost killed me with that by missing. Yeah, we almost have all 20. If only I had commands. I wonder how much damage I'll do to him once I actually start to hit him. If he actually starts to hit me. That is. Yeah, this should be the last one. What are you doing? Okay, now we can actually play the game. Out of here, deleted. Cool. Okay, these guys can... These are the guys who don't stagger, right? The reds. Yeah, level 70, by the way. Cool. This is honestly probably the best part of Recoded is doing endgame stuff, I feel. Because you have like really, really nice commands. Warriors Plando, yeah. I love a game that has a nice strength build. Hand definitely learned their lesson from the shitty damage output that Days had. This game is atonement. Bro. probably don't need to be fighting these guys. I just want to get the prizes and dip. So that I can make sure I can afford the things I'm trying to get. Favorite command? Definitely Judgment Triad. You just can't beat it. Like the insane damage it does, the insane tracking all three Keyblades have. It's just very satisfying. That's a runner-up, Chain Rave. Triple Pursuit with its insane blizzard procking. There's a lot going on for this game. All critical, level 2. This game is Sanzetsuken. Maybe I'll get it so that I can show it off. I don't know if it'll be part of my build though. I'd rather have 2 Judgment Triads instead of Zantetsuken. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll run into an Illuminator on the way out. I can beat his ass. Oh, we can take off the gear I put on for this. Proud mode suggestion? For what? Difficulty cheat only affects prize drop reward. How about dropping the proud? This is critical mode all the way through. Oh my god, what? Yeah, when we do 100 floor sector, we can try out all the different commands. Although, I don't know if that save file has, like, everything. I know it has a Zantetsuken, at least. I don't know if it has one of every command, though, unfortunately. Spend less than 45 seconds on the ground. I can do it. I'm gonna be very... I'm not gonna do all the content, or, grab all the prize blocks for this. Just I'm trying to make sure I do this challenge. While I'm, like, fighting non-bug enemies. This game lets you... Okay. This game lets you neutral glide. It's officially better than KH3. Look at that. Impact darts makes this easier. Yeah, because it lets you stay in the air. Hand really looked at KH2 and they were like, okay, how can we make this a DS game? That's exactly what they did. It's a shame that they never got a good console to make a KH game for. That's like an actual tragedy. You can stand on blocks. No, you can't. Or just that's it. That would be a good idea, though, if you could. If it were not considered the ground. That'd be funny. It should be good, though. That's a lot of time that we have. Imagine if Hand developed BBS. Yeah, that would be quite something. Okay, yeah, we can just walk this one back. We have so much time. Actually, no, we don't. We can't. Oh my god. I did not realize. Okay, we're good. Imagine if I found an Illuminator. Yeah, if Hand made a console game, it would actually be a Kingdom Hearts game worthy of succeeding Tokyo Team. Because they obviously looked at Tokyo Team games and they're like, okay, let's try and make a game like this. only using magic commands. I don't know about this one. I don't know if that counts, I don't know if that counts physical hits. If it counts physical hits, we're fine. I'm going for it. Oh, okay, so it gives you, like, X amount. Okay, it doesn't count. It counts physical hits, but we have X amount of usages of anything else. Triple Pursuit run, we got it. No save state required. Fuck, this is not going well. We need to leave. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, with Magnet, I don't have like any other Magnet's not gonna do anything against this guy though, and he's gonna. Oh, fucking god! Can I lock onto the? Sheesh. This is a problem. I don't have Thundaga, unfortunately. I sold a bunch of commands. Air Slide to Glide gives you Super Glide. It's all like Cage too. Nice. Okay, we need to get these guys out of here because these guys are a problem. Okay, so if we have a certain... Okay, hold on. Here's the strat. What? Okay, that'll help us out a lot. We can, like, get away with 1 or 2 casts of the good shit. Yeah, you like getting frozen? Okay. Oh my god! I'm fighting for my life out here. Nocturne HD comes out, we do a full playthrough. If I have partner by then, I'd love to stream it. But I don't think that'll give me partner numbers, unfortunately. I wish I knew that I had like X amount of casts of physical attacks, because I would have planned it out better. Okay, you know what? Okay, now I think I have like 2 more. Okay. What other clown enemy is gonna make my life a living hell for this challenge? Can we stop with the 4-tier spawns of blue Rhapsodies everywhere? Okay, this is not too bad. I'm not going to use a command here. This should be fine with triple pursuits. Who? Oh, there's another one. Man. Okay, I can kill it with a magnet, I think. When you get frozen and you spin the stick, it defreezes you real fast. It's nice. This would be nice if I had a Trivial Pursuit CR right now. Okay, there's one more. Where is it? I'll hit the last one with an actual command and we should be good and out of here. Hell yeah. Just enough. Imagine, okay, it almost happened to me there, but imagine if you pressed X here, or A, to exit the floor, but you were too far away and you hit attack and you fucked up the challenge. That almost happened to me. In a single blow 5 times, easy. That wasn't a single blow though, right? This is a strength check, and yeah, check this out. Ah, God. That's so annoying. Here, I'm literally just gonna wait for that to come back. I didn't want to use that so fast, or else it might have, I might have gotten hit out of it. It would have been just as annoying. HP cheat. True, but check this out. That didn't count. What? Okay, yeah, you have a point. If that doesn't count, nothing will. Yeah, I'll do it. Single attack. Oh, like that? Probably. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Because I have second chance once more, I don't have to be worried about anything killing me. I think I need to attack more enemies, get more SP on my way. Should attack them. Bro. Let's go over here. Cody ain't seen this one coming. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty unique challenge. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Oh, we do have the Trivial Pursuit CR. That's what that was. Oh, wrong thing. Need to get that at some point. While we're at it, just do that. Oh, we've had that on the whole time too. Okay, I was actually gonna turn that on, but the fact that it's on already is good. I'm really not worried about EXP in a game like this. We already have 100 strength. Play at night. Oh yeah, that's a challenge, isn't it? I hope we don't run into that one. Yeah, it's not a part of this 4, we're good. Can you manipulate the clock in this emulator? Bro. That's such a fucked up status effect, actually. I do like it. How are you alive? Twilight Night isn't. Yeah, I was looking at the chart. Okay, yeah, let's proceed. I think we got enough from this floor. Do we need the level chief for commands? I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh, those were the exploding. Those are the TNT blocks. Where's the exit? Oh, the exit's all the way back here. Illuminator time. Yeah, I think all we need for optimizing command leveling is just that sheet alone. What is it at after all that? Oh, whoops. I was just meant to move it. Look at that. Man, I should have saved the CR for this triad instead of Triple Pursuit. That's fine. Juice coming through. Yeah, that's juice right there. Obtain 10 items, easy. Do we use a cheat for this as well? That's not bad. Might actually put that down even more because we have second chance and once more. What would it take for you to like turn-based combat? I like turn-based combat. I just don't like the Olympus world. Oh my god. It skipped over my cure. I was mashing cure. It skipped over my cure. Thank you, handheld lack of buttons. Okay, that's kind of a problem. There's a lot of SP we just lost. We might have to redo this floor. It's not enough. We'll see. We're almost at the end. We'll try and full clear these floors now because of that. I don't mind missing out on the chips, just as long as I get Zone of Ruin. That's all I'm trying to get. So we should be good. But we'll just full kill these floors on our way out to ensure that. Steal money? Yeah, but we're getting we need items, not money. Prizes too. If it were prizes, it would have gone up just now. It said 10 items. Wait, why didn't that go up? What's going on? This isn't the Traverse Town sector, this is the Agrabah sector. I know I have, Okay, so it procs the second that you kill them. I can't... Actually, no, I can change it now because we're not at level 4. Let's try it. Heavy blade. Never stagger when you strike heavy. Yeah. I'll try it. Yeah, getting those prizes didn't increase it. I thought it meant items as in items. Yeah, look at that. That didn't do anything. Yeah, heavy blade's good for defenders. That's what I had in mind. And eliminators. They mean real drops like those. Yeah, that's what I thought. That had money in it. The name of the ability is steal money, and the only thing that's increasing it are item drops. Does it say that? Don't stop. Yeah, it's just money, not drops. We're fine anyways. There's only one more. Oh my god. Get out of there. Yeah, we're good. Thankfully, you can despawn enemies really easily on these floors, and that's really good for surviving. You can just, like, make an enemy fuck off. Cool. Yeah, steal item is different in building. I know which one that is, but it's not this one. Yeah, I definitely have not used that Keyblade, like, at all.
Get ready.
Give me that. Yeah, all we needed was the cheat there. Okay, we're not too bad on SP. But the thing we need is 6,200,000? That's a lot. That's a lot of zeros. 10 crits, that's easy. Yeah, I think we can still get that much. That was all that was crits, by the way. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, we're good. Thank you, camera. Getting muted is so bad. Okay, let's try and kill things for extra SP. Yeah, there are a lot of pretty shitty status ailments, but I'm really not all too worried by them. I'd rather go on the offensive build and not the defensive Oathkeeper build. Yeet. Double Judgment Triad's so nice. You're done. Last mistake. I like being surrounded like this without any commands. Okay. Judgment Triad plus target scope. Yeah, imagine if commands counted in the, imagine if commands counted for that. At least all critical does. All critical Judgment Triads are, they activate my elements pretty nicely. I'm just looking at the map.
Based.
Sliding dash finisher. Any area command for crowd control? Yeah, magnet, I guess. But I'd rather have 2 Judgment Triads instead of having a magnet at this point in the game. I guess I could replace Chain Rave or Triple Pursuit. But, I mean, Judgment Triad is so destructive, you don't even need to combo it with the CC. It just has that much coverage because of the 3 Keyblades have huge hitboxes. So I'd honestly rather just skip the magnet phase entirely. Triple Pursuit, though, I could probably replace. Oh my god. Okay, well. Now that I know what I'm going up against. Dude! How are you allowed to do that? Okay. Get this cure off just in case something spawns when I take 2 steps forward. I wonder what... Oh, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah, Magnet who? Yeah, that was pretty goddamn close. It doesn't get any closer than that. Yeah, I'm glad I grinded for that once more, Charm. Yeah, Magnet who? Look at that. Thank you, Neutral Glide. It's a shame Osaka team never really had any willingness to replicate the good feeling movement of KH2, because this game is actually doing a better job at having a nice feeling movement with like dashes and glide than even KH3 did. Like, KH3 finally managed to make movement not, like, grating as fuck, but only just. It's, like, very linear feeling. No sense of, inertia on anything. It feels really, like, it's very serviceable, though. Like, they did a really good job making Air Slide feel nice. And that's a lot for them. Coming from 0.2, there's a huge glow up right there. I give them a lot of credit for that. Don't get me wrong. Osaka helped make this game and learn nothing. Did they really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Sora has way more weight in this game, but they only managed to do so much. Like, these combos feel floaty in their own way. I don't know how to explain it, really. Like, do you see that? Do you see how he gets pulled down at the end? It feels very unnatural, like very artificial gravity. Like, it has gravity at all, which is a huge improvement over BBS. But that feels artificial. I don't know how to explain it. I want to make a video talking about how movement feels. Ooh, take damage no more than 4 times. We have to. We have to go for it. The despawn. Get out. I think you Cyber Art Club. Cyber Arts Club to call. Oh! Okay, that we just took some damage. But we have targeting scope. We can clean his cock from a distance. Rope. This is a bad idea. I think I have to do it. I just need to pick my fights. So no full clearing, unfortunately. Let's just get through these areas as fast as possible. Shit. Go, 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 go. No! God, this area sucks. Who made this? Who made this area? Why is it purely vertical? I have to get past... Okay, he's dead. I really need to not be afraid of these guys. I have, like, so much offensive capability to deal with them. Yeah, I projectiles too, bitch.
Developers, 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 developers.
Very true. They made this place on purpose. They knew. They knew you had to get past 2 invisibles on a no-hit basis. Nice try. This is a nightmare. Get me away. Why would they... Yeah, sheesh indeed. Hey, thank you, Kinda Sly Guy, for the 8 months of sub. Okay, this is actually an argument for Magnet right here. Save state. Nah, I believe in the... I don't believe in that right now. We're playing as if we were on an actual DS, all things considered. I'd like to replicate that condition. At first, Nomura asked for an as-is recreation of the original game, and when the game cartridge was still not full, he asked for a full 3D remake. Development took a whole year, and Hand told Nomura that the task was nearly impossible. The scale of the game grew so large that the Square Enix team in Osaka had worked on BBS was brought in to assist. They must have made the, the gimmick sections. That explains it. HP cheat? I wonder what's worse, losing the wager or dying? Probably losing the wager. Okay. We trained for this exact eventuality. Alright, let's get these. I don't mind redoing this entire floor if need be. Bitch. No. How are you not dead? Okay. I might as well turn it down to 1% after all that. Nah. I'd like to at least take a hit and not explode. Where are you? Where is that enemy? It's so close to me, it's in my lock-on radius, but it didn't get killed. Oh, it's all the way over there. If I walk around this corner, will it... I don't know where that was. Okay, we just need a full send. That's an invisible. I think I know where it is. I think I recognize this room layout. I wish I had a spell right now that I could throw at it. Oh, nice. Okay. How are you not dead? He must have, like... Okay, hold on. Triple Pursuit would own here. What? Oh, right. See, I hit him with 3 magnets. He did not die. I could kill this guy, too. Any minute now. Oh, nice, I hit that too. Okay, so there's one invisible up there, and we killed the air soldier. I think that's all the enemies in this floor. All the bug baddies. I really hope that the exit for this floor isn't like all the way on the other side of the map. Okay, there's one more enemy. I'm gonna wait for the triple pursuit in case it's a fucking invisible. Danger blocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna run into them. Get Magnega on the quick draw. What is that? Okay, we're good. Thank God it's right here. Get out. Get me out. Okay, I hope this is enough for Zone of Ruin. Might not be. Shit. Okay. That's all I came here for. Yeah, I was afraid that would happen. Yeah, I'll definitely run through again. I don't mind. Now that I know what I'm up against here. I'm not trying to do these item quests, so I don't mind not getting that. Okay, let's try this again. We'll do this real quick. I think dying is what screwed me up. Man, I have to do all this again, though. Man, is this really worth it? I don't think this is worth for one finish command. Finish commands are kind of whatever. How do I get out? You got the ingredients for Triple Pursuit. I always have had the ingredients for Triple Pursuit. And I have a standard Triple Pursuit as is. What are you talking about? You can get a third triad. I'm fine with 2 triads. Finish challenge first, and you get an option to continue or leave sector. We'll see what we can do. 2 triple pursuits? I don't need 2. I'd rather have 2 chain raves. Okay, Okay, let's kill these guys and see what option it gives me. Actually, what happens when I die? What? Dude. Where's the back button? Who made this game? Yeah, this is my build. On stage 2 and beyond? Okay, I'll just finish this 4 and then I'll get out of here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this whole floor again. That's unfortunate that we died halfway through. I think that compromised the whole thing. Hey, but at least we cleared the floor for whatever it's worth. Next up is the Traverse Town one. Yeah, this is the only way to get zone ruined. By finishing the floor, I mean killing the enemies in the room. The challenge is optional. Yeah, Traverse Town's the one we get Lionheart from, and I think that's a way better Keyblade. And you'll see why in a minute. How's it going? It's good. Yeah, this should allow us to leave. There are 2 hidden Keyblades. There's one you get for doing like 27 floors of optional Olympus content, and then there's also Lionheart, which you get in an optional endgame Traverse Town sector. Yeah, Metal Chocobo. Fuck! What? I pressed X because I thought I had to skip the 2 bad prompt. Are you kidding me? Okay, actually. No, don't load that state. That was from an hour ago. This game sucks. Please just show me the map. Okay. Can't you exit through the rewards? I would have been able to, but I mashed through it somehow. Because I thought you had to cancel a prompt when that shit popped up. Where are these enemies, dude? You know, honestly, the longer I spend in this place, the more I'm tempted to actually like go through and beat the whole thing again. Nah, that's too much. That's not worth it for a finish command. Finish commands are kind of whatever in this game. Especially because I'll already have that command on the 100% save file for the Avatar section. Avatar sector floors. Bro, just go through the door. What is the holdup, dude? Bro, come on, Sora. Oh my god, it's an eliminator. I'm gonna beat his ass. Easy. Zone of Ruin is bad? Okay. That's good to know then. I think all the finished commands are actually like really bad for some reason. Okay, let's not... Hey, we got that trophy chip way earlier. Okay, don't press X, because that... Yeah, that goes directly to the next floor. Just get me out of here. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go out for a 5-minute break real quick, and then we'll get back to the rest of the content. What is next? We gotta go to Traverse Town. We're gonna get that Keyblade. How do I get out of this world? That didn't help. Shit. Good. Okay. We almost just went straight down. Is there a save point right there? Well, okay, dude. How do I leave? This is ridiculous. Why are there enemies up my ass everywhere? Oops. Osaka's team did the battle system, wireless stuff, and gimmicks in the status matrix. Do they do the whole battle system, or do they just help with it? Why are you so fast? I'd be moving, I don't know. Bro. There's no way Osaka either did the majority of the combat or directed it in any way. Okay, where is this thing? Alleyway? Okay, here we go. Is it the red door? They do. Ignite Heartlesses? Do I have the ability to do that? Let's see. That's kind of worrisome. Yeah, I probably have to use a Keyblade. Okay, this is gonna be a little precarious, so we're gonna use a an ether just to make sure. What? How did all of that miss that one shadow? What the hell was that? Okay, attach fire. Let's make sure that we don't use the finisher. Okay, that's 2. Oh, the odds of this are really good. When they despawn, do they lose status? Yeah, they do. Nice. Okay, just don't hit max, and we're good. Yeah, there's no way Osaka, like, was responsible for making the combat in this game good and then made DDD with none of the systems of this game. There's no way. I'm willing to accept, though, that Hand was directing it and they just had people from Osaka help do the grunt work of it. It's like the only sensible conclusion. Where are you finding these resources? Or this information? DDD made Ars Arcanum and Dark Aura good? I don't know about that one. Ars Arcanum been good. Dark Aura was better in Rechain, which I guess Osaka is responsible for making, sure. But you can't tell me that Ars Arcanum wasn't good before Dream Drop. It's been good in like every game before it. Okay, well, at least we didn't run out of meter. There we go. Now we can stop clowning around. Yeah, Sonic Blade is like really goofy in DDD as well. Moby Games. No more wanted a version of the BBS battle system, but the BBS battle director only supervised it. The actual director was from hand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds about right. He is dead. Okay, you're done. We really need to make sure we have all the points we need. I feel like I need to be full clearing everything on these floors after only having half from that previous one. Granted, we died, but still. I just want to make sure. So I'll be full clearing these sectors. Now we'll take this Keyblade into, I think we'll try grinding to get the Keyblade fully leveled up, and then we'll do the Bug Roxas sector. Where is the enemies in here? Yeah, I don't think the BBS battle director is very self-aware of how good that game actually was. The more commands, the better, even though 90% of them are actual dog shit. Very cool. Well done. Well done, team. Yeah, frame data is one of the many issues with commands in BBS. A lot of commands in BBS will give you hyper armor, but no iframes, which actually is worse, because if you have second chancing once more, it means they won't activate. So like, say you have Raging Storm and you use it against Mysterious Figure, he'll hit you twice and you're dead. And like, that's game right there. They gave Ars Arcanum justice. I don't think they did that either. The only good thing that happened to Ars in that game is they could use it in midair, and that's it. They redid the animation and made it kind of goofy looking. Let's change my finisher. Faith does like terrible damage in this game. I don't understand it. People keep saying that that's the best one, but it does like 3 damage. Jump no more than 19 times, that's free. Nice. I don't like that you don't really know where the bug enemies are. I wish that there was like a map indicator where the actual targets were, so that you don't just run around hoping that they spawn in on the very limited spawn radius that enemies are allowed to have in this game. It's a little annoying. There we go. Imagine if using Triad and Chain Rave counted as jumping because it takes you off the ground. That'd be really bad. I think I have to jump here to get up here. There's probably some enemies in here. Now this is trial and error here. I can afford a couple jumps though. Don't have to worry. There we go. Yeah, all the commands in BBS are just really bad because Osaka team was allergic to iframes when they made that game. So the only good ones are the commands that give you iframes and are reliable damage, i.e. Surge commands, and nothing else. That was really good. That just one-shot that dude. Okay. Fastest animation. I think I'll be using that for the rest of this. Why am I jumping around in here? This is a blue zone. I need to reset the abilities on this since I had to swap it out. Yeah, because you can't get staggered in a lot of BBS's commands, they don't give you the opportunity to activate second chance and once more, so you just immediately die if you get hit by a breeze. It's a really disgusting implementation. "60 seconds on the ground." Okay. I need to change my Keyblade's thing, but it's the meter. Here we go. I hate that you can't change your abilities mid-block, because I'm at a level 3 right now, it doesn't let me change anything. Level 1? Oh no, we're about to die. This guy needs to die. Actually, this status effect is helping me because now I can change my tree. Out of here. Dude, stop spawning. I have to do this with the mouse. Okay, we're good. Now we have to go all the way over there. Dude, what's with this door hitbox? It's actually disgusting. Okay, we're good. I'm just trying to get some extra kills here so that I have more money to multiply with. Make sure that I can get this Keyblade at the end. The nice thing about doing the avatar section is that I'm not going to need to adhere to any of the SP rewards just because that save file literally has everything, so I'll just be able to kill everything as I go. Yeah, attacks in BBS, gluing you to the ground. Attack commands. This game has that, but not 100% of them. Like, look at Triad in the air. Meanwhile, the only things you can do in the air in BBS, if I recall, are just magic spells. Angel Star, yeah, they're in this game because this game is like a pseudo KH1 remake in a way. Okay, now we have to take our asses all the way back there without hitting the ground. At least we got Glide. That helps a lot for this. Slide dash? Yeah, no, you can use that in the air. You can also use that mid-combo. It's like the only command that you can do that with. Do we get those rewards? Let's try it. I have triple pursuit, I can snipe some of them. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Nice. Oh, that was hella worth. Okay, let's get out of here. Surges in air? I think so. Yeah, you might be right. Don't use any recovery. Ooh, that's a lot of... Ooh. So that's 17 enemies across 5 rooms. I'm going for it. Please let me pause the game. Okay, I don't know what's up with that delay. Okay, what's gonna be the most useful here? Let's try Magnera. Okay, don't get hit. That's a challenge. Okay, dude. These clown-ass yellow enemies are gonna ruin my day. We can get health back from hitting the prize blocks and enemies. I think we should be good. Dude! I hate that they move around so fast. They're actually toxic. This is like the same floor as the other one. The exit from the other one. Just be careful, this one has TNT blocks in it. Oh, I guess not. Not this one. Oh! Sora. He does one swing, he just launches himself off. Very cool. How did I not kill both of them? How did I just fly off? I wonder if there's health in this. Better be. Oh, that has health in it, okay. Yeah, that's the one that had TNT in it, okay. Okay, yeah, getting HP orbs is pretty lucrative for survival here, so I'll spend time doing that, dude. The ledge grabs in this game suck, because you can, like, instantly cancel them. Okay. Standard post-game deck? Yeah, just about. See, this game, just like BBS, has like a standard useful set of commands at the end, but at least they're fun to use and desirable. I don't know why I did that. Where are these enemies? Sora, what are you attacking? Wow, I almost got hit. Twice. no remorse as I triad these single yellow operas. Health Keeper for defense. I don't have it leveled up. I know it has regen on it, but we're good. Dude, camera, please. Okay. Around here, we go all out on the offensive. That's my ideology. Energy Bomb must scale nicely off of magic. Where's the other part to this? Don't get hit by these things. Okay, well you got hit, but we got health back in return. And we got jolted, nice. I don't think these are worth killing. Oh yeah, there it is. The other piece. Yeah, around here we go stupid. Go stupid, go crazy. God, that's such a journey to get this block across the room. Let's try it. Oh shit. He almost got me. Don't! What are you locking onto? There's a yellow wyvern right there. Sora. Sora! How is he not? I'm out of here. I'm running. That is such a terrible setback. Just one wyvern out of nowhere and Sora targets a grid of purple blocks. That's such garbage. All I have to do is hit him with one triple pursuit, and he... Why are you allowed to do that? God. There's another one. It's all or nothing right now. Get these out of the way. Oh, help. That's nice, now I have a second chance again. And he's dead. Yeah, that's room 2 of 5. Very nice. Let's see what we can get from combining these blocks. I need something. Yeah, the no cure thug life. Only doing that because of the challenge, but yeah, it's up for real. Yeah, no, the only reason why we don't have cure on right now is because of the challenge for this room is don't use recovery commands. So everything's coming from orbs right now. Yeah, there's a challenge for it. Bottom right of the stream. Okay, that should be good enough. Do these things have health in them? Now they've respawned. I think that's like the only thing they get when they respawn. Imagine if I did damage. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's big. Okay, we can respawn this room for health as many times as we want, I think. That's a strat. Cool. It isn't too bad without recovery commands. All the drops that we're getting is carrying us. Oh no. Oh, camera! I did not know that that guy was there. I love when the enemies are gated behind a ledge grab. That will kill me if I go for the ledge grab to get to them. Okay. This is going pretty well so far. We're one floor away from being done. Dude! That's so fucking stupid. They just immediately spawn up my ass and immediately swing at me. Now, what am I supposed to do about that? It's actually so bad. Yeah, here they are again, doing the same fucking shit. That freeze proc actually saved me.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
I wonder if that compromises the whole thing now. Won't have enough. I mean, yeah, that's what happened last time. But I have to fucking finish this forward just to leave. So I might as well finish it up anyways. Hey, thank you, Jack Slicer, for the gifted sub. God, wyverns are so fucking stupid in any game that they're in. Great idea, let's give them a haste property. That'll be fun. There you are. See, if I had known that that was gonna spawn there, I just would have done that. Nice iframes, by the way. I think the mistake is that I was taking it too slow. I think the second I see anything, I just need to immediately nuke them. Problem is that Triad kinda is spacing dependent for it to work well, or else you might whiff all the Keyblades. God, why does dying kill all of your SP? Not just half. I don't understand. Oh, is that a tier 2? Oh shit. Thank you very much. That wasn't a gifted, so that was a tier 2. Guard with Chain Rave? Yeah, Chain Rave has guard frames on it. I don't mind redoing this floor again, or this, Dude, what? And they're immune to Magnet, of course. And here come all the clowns. What? Okay. I pressed jump like 7 times.
Dismal.
Okay. That was annoying. As always. I don't know why I did that. I thought that gave me orbs.
Based.
I just killed everything. I don't know how I did that. I think that was targeting scope right there. How did I miss that? Are you kidding me? Where could this last wyvern be? Nice. That's literally all I have to do is... What? What iframes are protecting this man? Okay. Wyverns seem to have iframes on their stagger
Kingdom Hearts
animation.
2 has screwed us again.
Like when they recoil from their stagger, they have a bit of iframes, and I froze him during the iframes. This enemy sucks in this game. Yeah, arrow recovery. How did I miss that door, dude? I literally walked against it. I hit the wall. Oh my fucking god. Look at that hitbox. Alright, clown coming through. I had a nice lock on. It's happening again. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. What's behind me though? Ooh, okay. I don't know how I just blocked that. There were some block sound effects there. Spawn in so I can annihilate you. Yeah, honestly, the MO for this game is just kill them before they kill you. It gives you such good stats at level 30. This is a recommended level 60 area. Bitch. Okay. Everything's whiffing, everything's whiffing. He despawned. Height limit. Okay. That is a clown moment. Alright, yellow wyvern, where you at? There you are. How did... On both control schemes for this game, for commands, it constantly is accidentally making you do the wrong thing. This command cycling system is making it so that when I'm pressing L to cycle my commands and attacking at the same time, it's making me fuck up my commands. It happens for movement if you use control scheme B, and it happens for attacking on control scheme control scheme A. It's so bad. There should be an option to disable that at all. I don't need shortcuts in this game. This game gives you two distinct ways of cycling your commands, and only one of them is useful, and the other one just gets in your way constantly. Dumb fucking wyvern. That's so unfortunate. I just got blindsided by one wyvern that immediately frame one killed me on spawn. And now I have no money. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna reset here. At least I can get some chips on the way out. I really want this Keyblade, it's really good. What level am I? 32. Oh, we have 3 level ups. Nice. I should not be putting them here. I could be a lot higher level. I didn't realize I had so many of those. Let's optimize for a bit. Are these boosted panels? Here, I'll see just by doing this. No, they're not. This one's not boosted either because it's not in a direct route to the other CPU. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of all my levels. We have one level chip that's kind of not being boosted right now, so we can get even more. Yeah, this. Is my Switch a dedicated Smash machine? I don't even have a Smash. This is gonna be a dedicated Shin Megami Tensei 4 machine. Okay, now we're in a lot better of a place. SMT4. Yeah, I think I meant 5, yeah. Whoops. If only it was on Switch. That'd be nice if SMT4 got a port to Switch. No more dual screen clownery. Man, it's unfortunate that a bulk of this stream has been spending time on sectors that I'm like not getting the reward I want from there. But we'll get Lionheart. Rest assured. Okay, let's swap out blank chips everywhere. Yeah, it's still been fun. That is true. Thank you, Jack Slicer, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I might as well turn this off now that I have the commands I want. We don't need any more of these. Do I try to connect another CPU? I think I do. Don't really have anything else to do. Items take up memory? Yeah, they do, just by, like, slightly enough. Okay, let's give this another shot. Let's go through this a lot quicker than the last time. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna commit this. I'm just gonna let that sit there. Let's get the Cura CR. Okay. Hopefully we have better luck this time with the Wyverns. Venise mod or Aqua mod? I've never played either. I mean, I played Venise mod a long time ago, so I don't really have an opinion on either of them, though. A good, educated opinion. Only played it for a bit. Bro, stop hitting me. You know what I should do? I should get my meter by blocking, so I can ignite everything. Oh, this Keyblade is regen for blocking, does it? That's great. That's pretty good. Okay, let's not run out of meter here. I don't like that. Just like BBS, this game forces you to expend your form when you get it all the way up by using the finish command. So I have to avoid that with the meter drain. Meter drains by getting hit, so I could abuse that. I guess not. I'll just despawn them in the circuit. Yeah, I wonder who's going to compose SMT5. It'd be cool if it was both Meguru and the person who did SMT4's OST, Ryota. God damn it, that's not what I want to do.
Dual wheel!
That's fine, I can just block to get back meter really fast. We're halfway there on this challenge. This is a pretty tedious challenge. should do this in a group. But I should... Nah, fuck it. Never mind. Should kill him just for quick meter. You know what? Give me the attached fire, please. Do you think they confirmed SMT4's composer coming back? I know they had Choji Meguro and the SMT4 composer at the concert. It was kind of like a soft confirmation. Get the ignite procs as much as we can. That just totally filled up my meter, whoops. We're so close. It'd be a shame if I killed every enemy. I do have an ether though. Yeah, I can't believe KH3 had no strike-ready representation. That's like part of Sora's fundamental kit. It's very surprising. Nice. Okay, we're running out of meter. We gotta move. Oh, that's an eliminator. I'm gonna set him on fire. He ain't shit. That's unfortunate. Ooh, okay. He does not do any damage to me. It's interesting. Okay. Bitch. Okay, could we get some actual enemies in this room? I guess not. That's a problem, we're running out of meter fast. All else fails, I have ethers. Okay, we're good. Easy. Okay, we're good. Now we can switch to a good Keyblade. Yo, Solaris does game. Thank you for the sub.
Biggie for you, Sean.
Why am I fighting these guys? Hey, thank you very much for 3 months of sub. Out of my way. Okay, these ones are pretty easy. Just the hardest one is doing 5 rooms with no heal commands in a room where yellow wyverns spawn. It's actually criminal. Why am I fighting in this room? Bro, what? Okay, I thought they'd go up. Oh, never mind. There's like one enemy up here that we need to find. Visual representation of mining crypto. We gotta get these NFTs. Whatever the hell that is. Oh my god, where am I? How did he not get hit? What is hitting me? Get me out of this corner. That is a lot of damage. Okay, energy bomb. People were trying to tell me that that was a bad move. That thing just melted that guy. Oh, nice. That triple pursuit that I shot at that shadow went all the way over to this guy. And then proceeded to freeze that guy. What a good command. It just goes nuts. Why am I in hell right now? What is this area? Oh my god, what's happening to me? Okay. Yo, one wing twink, 3 gifted. Thank you very much. The #1 supporter of this channel. Twinkle Island, that's true. Where is this thing? They're making me waste my jumps. It's probably just down there. It's always annoying having to hunt these things down. Honestly, it's like the worst part in areas like this. What is going on? Okay, here's this wave. That's something new. There's a ladder. Who made this? What the hell? Where could this thing be?
I ain't a slouch though.
Whoa. That TTS had a snark tone in its voice. I ain't a slouch though. Yo, thank you for the $15. Where is this enemy, dude? Yeah, that was some attitude. There it is. You're dead. I have like 1 jump remaining. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm literally just gonna walk. Okay, it shows a gummy ship secret boss. Oh my god! He ain't shit. I'm gonna do it without jumping. I'm gonna beat his ass with a single jump. That's how easy he is. You're dead. No fear. Oh, you're back for more? Okay. You wanna talk shit? Get hit? Fuck around and find out? Try that on my main. A salty run back. Trying every trick in the book. Ain't shit. Yeah, it's a terrible place to fight him with a terrible challenge, and I still beat him. Oh, we have to be in the air, like, all the time, right? Jump! Oh my god, he hit me with a status effect that makes it so I can't jump. You're dead. How did not track? Oh, I forgot I had a finishing plus. I kill everything in like one finisher, so I keep forgetting I can do multiple finishers now. Easy. Yeah, glide and neutral glide is really nice here. Look at that. Insane ability. Trying to talk shit, air soldier? What? Cure. Okay. Where is anything right now? Oh my god. Okay. What? Get over here. Dude, how many times do we have to do this? I'm even more powerful now that I can glide. He's hitting me with every status effect in the book right now. I'm actually just gonna dip. I don't want to deal with this right now. He's gonna fuck everything up. I'm not trying to deal with it. I can't confidently get rid of him if I can't. Oh my god. This is the... Oh no. This is the floor that... Oh shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna save state here because this is a little ridiculous. We've been through enough today. I might as well give myself that. Yeah, this is definitely worth it though for the wager, so I'm glad this is happening right now. Okay, kill them before they get anywhere near hitting me. Triple pursuit on deck for any fucker trying to get near me. These guys can't stagger, but they can certainly freeze. They can't freeze. Okay. They can certainly die though, they're not immune to that. They're not immune to die. I have 2 level up chips, I need to apply those. Mid-dungeon. That's Pog. The singular Pog. Level 45. Regen block Keyblade, I don't have that upgraded enough. And I also prefer just the offensive capability of this Keyblade. I'm honestly not worried about health, it's more so just not being able to panic cure in a bad situation. It's like the only problem. Misplaced old chips. All of them are doubled, actually. If I have an odd number, it means all of them are doubled, I think. Wyvern. Thank you, Lock On. You've never let me down in a single Kingdom Hearts game ever. Where are you going? Why are you running? Bitch. Try that on my finishing plus. Dead.
Based.
Immediate level 3 from doing that, by the way. The CR Chain Rave is a clock builder. They really need to stop spawning these clusters of yellow operas. All they do is fuck up my lock-on system. That's all they do. They make so many targets. They put so many targets in the area, I can't lock onto the big red wyvern. It's so annoying. It's actually the worst thing about them is that they just make me lock onto something else. Constantly spawning them. Actually obnoxious. This game is all about finding the lock-on for the big enemy that's like threatening, hitting them with your one-shot button, and then proceeding. But then when they have 7 yellow operas and 1 wyvern that can one-shot me, then it's kind of a problem. So we have to kill them as we see them, no matter what. Yeah, say that to my finishing plus, scrub. That finishing plus actually came in clutch because it intercepted him right in the middle of the hitbox. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that. Oh, joy, the door is on the 2nd floor. Oh my god. And gee, I love my vertical camera control that requires me to stop moving to activate. This game is so ambitious for a DS game. Nice try. I didn't... Here, hey, I have iframes too. How do you like that? Now you're frozen. Now you look at yourself. Now look at me. At least when I first played this, I played it on a 3DS, and so it was a bit better. Out of here. Lock on hogs. You're dead too. Now watch us drive. Watch, this is gonna be a bunch of enemies that spawn immediately in my face. Okay. We lucked out. Bitch. He's trying to get it. Dude, the lock on the 360 camera spin. We can't be doing that right now. Can't afford that. Oh, you know what's funny? I just realized this version of this floor, unlike the previous one, instead of having hasted enemies, it has red enemies. So we just got unlucky last time with an enemy that makes it really hard for us. This is not as bad. I just realized that. Like, this is actually way more manageable than the other version. Thank you, RNG floors. Okay. Rip that triad. that pursuit. Thank you, double triad build, by the way. Yeah, targeting scope, I can just hit him from far away. Just like that. Man, what a video game. That's so satisfying. Speaking of level up. Okay. We're doing a lot better this attempt than the previous one because we have the red enemies that are not nearly as annoying as a yellow wyvern. Reliable ways to get CR. Not really, it's kind of an RNG thing. From what I've gathered. Yeah, we're gonna get so much money after this floor, and I can't wait to lose it all in the next floor because something fucked up's gonna happen. Bro, I can't see anything on this 144p screen. Imagine if this were an actual DS and you were in that situation. I think the next floor's challenge is don't miss 5 times. Yeah, I've got a chart open. That shouldn't be too bad, but depending on what I'm fighting and how long the floor is, I'll just do commands exclusively. Or situations where I'm 100% confident in what I'm hitting. Okay, one more disastrous room. What's here? Oh no. Okay, he whiffed. I whiffed. And he's dead. 2 finishes all it took. I gotta say, I really like the dynamic of kill them before they kill you, and it only takes like 1 or 2 attacks. 1 or 2 good attacks or crits to get the job done on both sides. Also, targeting scope is going to make it so that I don't have to worry about missing nearly as much. Why would you throw it in that direction? Oh, shit. Oh, it went through the floor. We're good. Gotcha. And congratulations, we have done it. Now I have to go all the way back and kill 7 Illuminators in 5 rooms. Maybe we'll get a mushroom spawn. We haven't gotten one of those in a long time. This is not Avatar Sector, no. This is a Traverse Town optional sector. After this, we're gonna do Bug Roxas, and then I think that'll be it for today's stream. Oh, here he is. Trying to talk shit and get hit. I don't have cure. We need to leave. I would have been obliged to beat his ass if it wasn't for the lack of cure there. Misses no more than 4. 7 enemies. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm not going that way. Just go straight to the bug rooms and leave. Challenge doesn't apply to magic commands. It doesn't apply to commands in general, I don't think. Yellow, invisible. And he's dead. Thank you, double triad. We already have enough SP, so I don't even have to worry about any other optional segments. Please no. Yeah, Judgment Triad is OP for all the right reasons. Okay. And you're dead. We'll walk onto the shadow! Get them out. Oh, don't attack blindly like that. Okay. I just realized where it was. Also, thank you, Chrome, for the good luck. God, the lock-on system necessitates having to, like, eliminate everything. Just so that, like, the VIP spawns will, not be... I'll be able to just walk onto them. Because every encounter in this game, at this point in the game, is, like, down to the wire. We need to make sure that our attacks go out in the right direction. And if they don't, we're dead. That's how fast the TTS is. Okay, this guy's no problem. Just hit him with that. Targeting scope. Where is this? 4 fucking shadows just to annoy me. Nice. And you're dead. I'm not trying to see it. Okay, we did it. Hope you can beat Devil Survivor 1 and 2 and Nocturne before his store gets shut down. As long as you buy them, you're good. I think. Lionheart. Goggles? That's all EXP. I don't know if that'll level me up though. I don't need those. Okay, let's check this Keyblade out. And nice, we got another level up off that. Worth. That's not a boosted slot. Nice. Oh, we have another level up. Even more level ups. I don't really think I need much more in the way of abilities. I've got all the good shit. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of push around for just connecting cores. I definitely don't need that command expansion because of the way that RAM works in this game. What's this ability down here? 13. Just another air slide. That actually might be good, but it's going to be a while until we get that. I don't think we're going to get that by the end of this playthrough. I'll just connect this and be done with it. Does this count? Because they're between wiring, I think that does count. Okay, it's more boosted segments. Well, I'm out of chips. Oh, no, I'm not out of chips. So I can move things around. Out of place level chips at top right command slot. Is it top right command? Oh, these? This? Oh, wow. I must have had 2 out of place ones, making it so that it was an odd number. Okay, yeah, that juked me out. Okay, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a jailbroken PS3, so like anything I put on there, I don't have to worry about the store going down, which is very, very nice. Oh, Lionheart. I'm gonna level it up. But take a look at this combo. It's got Hurricane Blast in there. You know, I wonder if I can, now that I have Finishing Plus, I wonder if I can show off the Dodge Slash finisher. Yeah, look at that. Look at that finisher. Look at the alternate finisher on this Keyblade. It's literally Dodge Slash, but cool. That's so cool. Yeah, base Keyblades with common modifiers. Could not be Kingdom Hearts 3. Absolutely not. No shot. That's so nice. This Keyblade gets all critical. But we need to, do all Keyblades level up by just killing Heartless numbers? Yes? Okay. Yeah, attack haste is its level 2. Okay, what's the play here? I think we go back to Olympus and we do a bit more grinding with the HP cheat. But now that we have, like, this fast Keyblade and, like, more levels, I think we can get through it faster. Let's commit that. One percent of 200 is 2. Do I have 200 health? Oh. Okay. That'll make my, my thing proc. Second chance. How do I leave? Oh, there it is. Yeah, one day, PS3 emulation. Actually, I should try PS3 emulation because I have not given that a shot much, and I have a really, really good PC, so if it works good for you, Sylvia, it must be really juiced for me. It's just certain games that I want, like, to play nicely are still low FPS, like Midnight Club LA. Every now and then, every couple of months, I'll check on Midnight Club LA emulation for both Xenia and RPS3, or, God, what is up with emulators and having names I can't remember? Now, I don't need extra stuff, but I might as well use these cheats because I'll die in one hit anyways. Actually, no, don't do this one, so that we have actual health. Just do that. Oh! At least I have an opportunity. Like before and I get health orbs everywhere, so like I can constantly just keep fighting even if I get hit. This isn't as bad as last time when we were doing this earlier. I basically can't die, if you think about it. I'm gonna eat my words in probably a minute here, but... Terrible sound effect. Okay, there's the one level up. Yeah, that crunchy ass invisible sound effect, actual dog shit. What are you doing? Does this guy just keep spawning? That's a funny way to end this wave. Yeah, we didn't end up getting a Zone of Ruin just because I ate shit too much in that dungeon. In that sector. But apparently it's bad, like every other finisher in this game, so I don't mind it. It's like a small thing to want for Bug Roxas. Okay, I got hit with the business. Modern vintage gaming. I'm so glad that that emote cuts off people who say gaming with proper caps. Am I level grinding? I'm EXP, Keyblade EXP grinding. I don't mind what my level is for the final fights. Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, I don't know where Mega Flare was. I didn't end up getting a lot of finishers in this playthrough. I think I just need to be patient and wait for everything to spawn in, because they spawn in different waves. The Invisible has its own spawn in, like independent from every other wave. It's pretty interesting how that works. It's insane that they let Round Block be an accessory and not like a specific Keyblade's ability. Round Block is so good in this game. I'm glad that they did it like that. Yeah, technically I have 2 HP. You can't really see it because it's such a small health bar, but I have it set up just enough. Mega Flare was in the HP library? Okay. Oh well, that's not a bad thing to miss. Also, wow, 160 viewers for Recoded. Thank you guys for all coming out to the stream, catching me live instead of on YouTube for once. Make sure to follow the stream if you haven't. We're going to be tackling all of the games on PC when they come out, just around the corner here. Make sure to stay tuned for that. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. And I'll be covering mod content as well. As that comes out, I'll be doing streams of various mods. Don't know what yet, but that's just what the future holds. It's a shame that Magnet doesn't kill multiple waves as it spawns in. It only kills one wave, and then the other enemies that spawn next to it don't insta-die. Okay, we need to leave. Actually, one more Magnet. Really, Magnet speed is the only thing capping our offensive capabilities here. Yeah, I'd really like to see Aqua and Vanitas mod ported to PC because I don't like playing PCSX2 for extended periods of time unless it's rando. That's the only thing that's stopping me from playing those. Hacking stop into Cage 3. Yeah, I saw somebody doing some crazy shit with like custom finishers. I'm sure Magnet and Reflect will be like super easy mods because Sora already has battle quotes for those spells. Yeah, please link that in this chat because I didn't see that one myself. I just want to get haste and all critical for this Keyblade, and that might necessitate grinding it all the way to max level. Yeah, replacing KH2's OST is something I plan on doing. I want to do randos with SMT music when Rando gets ported to PC as well. There's gotta be one specific place to stand that makes this really good. Blaziken Blast, if you want, setting up a rando for PCSX2 has gotten easier. A new mod loader has automated the process a lot better. And it's going to be quite a wait until rando gets fully ported to PC anyway, so you might want to invest in that. Okay, now we have this Keyblade is regen, holy fuck. Did I just get haste as well? Okay, I don't have haste yet. That's all I want. So one more level and we're good. We'll finish the post-game content here. And then I think next Recoded stream will be next stream is going to be the Keyblade tier list stream, followed by the 100 floor sector, and then we'll be done with this game. Fast forward for my commands to come back. I think if you stand like right here, it covers most things. But the wizards spawn in random places. Okay, I'm out of here. Play DMC more often on PC or Switch. I've been playing it a lot recently, but I'm investing in getting my save files set up on Switch because it's got the better style switching, in my opinion. Hopefully SMT5 drops this summer. It's not going to. It's going to get delayed 100%. There's no way it comes out this year, honestly. Pretty sure you already know roughly what the process is for music replacement based on 2.5. Oh, hell yes. I'm assuming that the music's going to be way easier to replace because it's all streamed instead of, streamed from a file instead of MIDI. So I was assuming that it'd be way easier. The bio on the JP Megaten account said it will. Well, I mean, they also said that in the most recent trailer. But just look at that one Persona 5 trailer that said it'd be out in, what, 2015? 2014? We don't have preloading yet. Last I checked, at least. I don't think Epic Games Store has preloading, does it? It doesn't? It does? The Epic Gay Store doesn't have preloading. Fuck you, Tim, and Epic Gay Store. This grinding has gotten a lot easier compared to how it was 3 hours ago, that's for sure. Especially because of the HP orbs keeping me alive, because I'm not doing the other... I don't have the other cheats on, I can actually have more than 1 health. Oh no. Okay. How close are we? Very. Like 1 more clear, I think, or less. I should hard save. I've only been save stating. Let me do that real quick. I haven't saved once this stream. That's a lot of progress. How long will it take for Epic to give any of these games away for free? Probably never. Bro. This Keyblade has really good combos for something like this. This is such a convenient grinding place. I feel like this was like very intentionally designed to be like this with the cheats and the these waves. There's probably a better command you can use for killing these guys, or like a finisher. Yeah, this is just for the weapon. I don't mind my actual level. Because stats in this game aren't solely tied to level ups. I have plenty of strength chips. I've got 100 strength and really good commands, which is more important than overall levels. Nice. Did he go on sale on Xbox? I'm not aware of that. There we go. I think that's all of the upgrades, unless it goes up to 5. Why would it go up to fucking 5? And that's all I want is that haste. God damn it. Okay, we're close. Crazy game. Okay, let's try this on, let's try taking off the frame rate limiter. Oh no. I should have been doing this the whole time, honestly. I didn't think this process would take so long. This is like extra challenging. Oh my god. Okay. Just do magnets and then like room save or whatever. Magnets take forever to come back in this game. It's crazy. That's all we gotta do. Anti-ice armor? Is that a thing? I wish I could do the German thing. That's exactly what that sounds like. See, getting frozen isn't a big problem for me because you can like spin the stick really fast and it gets you out of freeze. Because it counts every D-pad input as a mash input to get away from to get out of the freeze. You just spin the stick really fast because it accepts the D-pad, which is mapped to the stick. So it's really easy. Yeah, we joked about VOD watchers, but that's like in half the stream. Oh well. Okay. I almost just got decked. Oh my god. Status effects 100% chance. Why is this game so base for command deck games? Because command deck isn't inherently a bad idea. It's just been done bad 2 times out of 3. Where are we at? This is ridiculous. Alright, halfway. Yeah, VOD watchers, turn off your computer. God damn it. It's just a shame it takes so long for the commands to come back in this, or else this would be so free. If this game were unbalanced like BBS, the magnet, I'd be able to have 8 magnets, and they would all come back. I could just stand it still and press triangle the whole time, and they would all come back as I press triangle. No shot. Okay, we gotta go. 358 command deck game? No, it is not. Look at that money. Oh my god. God. How is this taking so long? Good thing we're not doing it normal speed. Bro, I think, yeah, honestly, getting frozen here is a problem. Or at least an inconvenience. I don't have the charm for it. Bro. Yeah, no crazy reload abilities like reload boost and 5 fucking hastes. I need to get that translated. All the text that shows up over Walter there. What's up, Damsky?
Based.
Spanish Wikipedia text, probably. Oh, bro. That's like playing Overwatch and you get hit by like 4 CC spells from enemy healers. Okay, we got it.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Okay, we got it. Take a look at this spread. I can't change it because I have clock right now. God, I hate this system. What are we doing next? We're gonna beat Bug Roxas and then we'll be done for today. Don't the camera, man. Okay, here's a question. Here's the golden question. Is he saying don't hit the camera man or don't hit the cameraman?
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Yeah, it sounds more like the one with the apostrophe. Apostrophe? Comma? God, I still have clock. Let me change my thing, dude. Fuck's sake. Look at that spread. Attack hits, regen, all crit. Rolling deep. So good. Okay, where is this sector? Upper entrance hall? Look at all these magnets. I gotta do something about that. This combat's gonna be nuts. Hasted crits. Do you have a Mega Elixir? I do not. Alright, let's get the build. Oh, you know what? I need to consult the Moogle as well. I have so much money from all that grinding I just did. Look at all those dives. Do I have enough space for an Asuna? Might need that. Do we care about wagers now? I don't think so. Honestly, no. I just want to kill Bug Roxas, so we're just gonna schmoove through here. I don't even think I need anything. I mean, okay, let's take a look at these sector rewards. Use a Mega Elixir, exit under 100 seconds, air toss, exit the floor in under 60. I feel like I could get all of these just by playing the game normally. I'll see what happens. Just do it for fun. But if it inconveniences me, then I won't do it. Yeah, if I think that I'll be able to do it without it like slowing me down, then I'll go for the wager. But if not, then I won't do it. What was I gonna put on? Oh yeah, the I don't even have enough space for the Asuna. Oh well. How did we get there? Yeah, it really doesn't matter by the time we unlock it.
On your person tier list of KH games, where's Recoded coming in after this playthrough?
Should we do... I feel like I should, when we do the tier list stream, I should also throw in a bonus tier list or just a quick Kingdom Hearts game tier list. I think I might put this game at B. Like, only just. Alright, we're going in. This isn't it. Is it? 3 rewards? Level 80? Yeah, it is. Where's D to D? D. It's got it in the title. I feel like a good play while we're going through these would be to set the cheat to 4 times 4 times CP so that we can potentially get more CR procs as we go.
Take this.
Look at this combo. Oh, Jesus Christ. And he's dead. Yeah, 13 floors. I think this is the best Keyblade, to be honest. I don't think it gets much better than this. Here, let me post on Twitter that I'm about to get to the Bug Roxas section. I'm glad that 300 people thought it was funny that I psyched them out with, this meme. I'm glad 300 people thought that was funny. Still going, about to give Bug Roxas the business. Okay, let's do this. God, look at that. Look at the speed of those crits, dude. This Keyblade's so cool. I can't believe I'd never heard of it. Hey, this guy wants to get the business too? Oh my god. Oh, he's tracking me, he's tracking me. He's trash, he's trash. Oh my god. Last mistake, that whiff. Can't be doing that around here. Oh! He didn't track me, that was just 2 separate eliminators. Okay, he's free. They heard me talking shit. I was just spitting facts, actually. Yeah, nice turn speed, buddy. Now it's time for all crits. You shouldn't be able to do that. It's over. Any other eliminators in this floor? Yeah, we're not going to be doing Avatar Sector today. This stream went on a bit longer than I thought it would for these, this post-game stuff. We're going to be doing a tier list stream for a Keyblade tier list stream with every Keyblade from the franchise, and then we'll do the 100 floor after that. Don't antagonize them. How close am I to Twitch partner? I mean, I have the requirements to apply. It's just that they refuse to give it to me right now. They can just choose to refuse me. Even though they technically don't give requirements for like guaranteeing acceptance. They just say you need 75 average viewers and 12 streams in the month to apply, and then it's up to their discretion whether or not they want to accept you, and they've been particularly stingy for everyone recently. Air toss. I don't have that. I don't know how to air toss things, and I'm not trying to either. Hey, thank you, Gorilla54. For the tier 1. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, Sham and Asa looking outside the Twitch Partnership Club. True. Granted, I haven't been trying nearly as hard as he has. I just kind of, like, started streaming on Twitch and expected to be able to get it instantly because I had a YouTube following. But I guess 42k subs isn't enough for them. Their loss. Doing your part. Hey, thank you very much. It's especially fucked up that Asa hasn't gotten it, because he, at one point, had 1,000 subs. Oh my god. Oh my... The back... The hitbox from the back, that was dumb. At least I'm not going for ultimate weapon. What's an air toss? It's a it's an arrow status effect. It's weird. It's nice not needing to worry about dying and doing challenges right now. Where is the enemy? Okay. Cyclone. Cool. Do you have a strategy to quickly get to Data Riku? Well, first of all, I've never fought him, ever. I've never done Avatar Sector. Only problem with doing this melding strat is that everything gets put on cooldown. Oh, this Keyblade has a regen, I forgot. I don't have to worry about 1 HP anymore. That's bullshit. Play at night challenge, yeah. That's an interesting one. Also known as the fast forward your DS clock challenge. Bro. Hold on, let me take some ibuprofen. I got a recoded headache going on right now. You know, this female streamer has less followers than you or Asa, yet they accepted her partnership application. Look, you pissed me off. How many average viewers would you say? Wash that down with the monster energy. A little over 100. Sheesh. So like my numbers, I guess. They were simpin'. That was their name. Interesting. Bro, what is going on? I'm getting it. That's bullshit. I don't know why I was fighting those guys. Can you connect between Melon DS and normal DS? I would test it if Melon DS didn't crash on the avatar tag menu. Unfortunately, they do be doing that. How did neither of those hit? What? Was that coordinated aerial assault on me? On my person? At least I all critical attack hasted them. You missed the whole game? Well, you got plenty more content coming through. You don't have to worry about it. Don't go that way. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. God, maybe about these suck blocks. Can suck my nuts. Thank you. It's video for the fall. That's a nice. I like that name. It's very simple and provocative. You're frozen. You're dead. I really like that this game is like insane time to kill in both directions for the player and the enemy. That's my favorite kind of game. Although it's annoying when a yellow wyvern, a yellow bug wyvern immediately kills me because it attacked the second that it spawned in. That's annoying, but it do be like that in a game like this. The most interesting thing about the most recent partner application I sent in is that it was denied within 2 days. And the same thing happened to Asa with the same message within 24 hours. And then I read on Twitter about somebody having the same thing happen to them at the same time. Goddamn. So I feel like this month they must have been shooting people down, I guess. Some kind of weird stipulation. Also, shoutouts to who's that groomer? Banned from Game Grumps? Not him. The Reddit one? Maybe. I don't know. Onion? Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah. He got partner, because of his YouTube channel having like 500,000, he got partner with 30 average viewers, and then he got banned. Oni-san, yes. Onion Boy. Oh my god. Yeah, he got partnered with 29 average, and then he got banned. Great job. Great job, Twitch. You really used your administrative decision-making skills to choose your partner as well. What's going on in this room? hope they don't listen to my streams and hear me talking shit about them directly. Wouldn't that be fucked up if if they heard you talking about them and they decided to like not accept you on that basis alone? Like in offhand comments, if you're making like big like spectacle posts about it, then sure, but just like an offhanded comment in the stream like that. Oh my god. That's the one status effect I don't want to get hit by. Can I triple pursuit through the wall? This game is so fucking good. That just went up the tier list by 1. Okay, -1. +1 for that chain rave block. Oh, there's a challenge. Oh well. I'm not going for ultimate, doesn't matter. I have everything I need. -1. The game really wants me to go over here, so I will go over here. I feel like every air combo I do is an Ars Arcanum. That's how good it is with this Keyblade. It's actually insane. I'm so glad somebody told me to get this Keyblade. Sometimes it's worth listening to the recoded Codys. Oh my god. This is the guy that killed me earlier. Triad. The only thing that 0-1 has over this, besides the targeting scope, is the level 2 all crit, whereas this needs to get to max for all crit. And that's kind of bad, because all crit applies to commands, so getting an all crit chain rave or triad just kills everything instantly. Can that stop happening, please? Can I stop getting, like commands cancelled by the disgusting sounding projectile attack? Okay, well we have regen, so that helps a lot. This Keyblade is really balanced between a speed type, a strength type, and a defensive. So it's probably better overall because of that. Where are these enemies? I hate this room archetype so much. Just because it's hell to navigate and even worse to find enemies in. Why would they make this? Literally, where the hell? Okay, thank you. 1 Angel Sword with 1 HP. Coming through. Yeah, points don't matter. I'm just trying to beat Data Roxas. I really don't want to get Ultimate Weapon. There's nothing to use it on because I have a 100% save file for the Avatar section because we couldn't figure out how to unlock it on this emulator because this emulator was crashing trying to do it. So we're just gonna use that save file. And that'll be fun because it'll be a good exhibition of what this game has to offer at the end game. You're dead. Bro, that needs to stop. More enemies everywhere. I'm out. Where do you get the save file from? Somebody gave it to me. In the Discord. Look at that triad, just went crazy. Refused to miss. You know, I think it might be better, instead of using my finish commands as soon as I get them, I think the play is to literally just keep the max gauge up so that all my commands get all critted. I think that's the strat. Just don't use physicals during that period to get the most out of the other commands. Like, look at that. Oh. I block on is killing me here. Okay. Regen, please. Please give me 1 health. God, where was the regen? That was like 5 minutes at max clock. This floor is troublesome. Annoying floor. Too many enemies. Not even that, it's just too spaced apart. Where am I going? I think for the bits.
I just had an idea for another iconic KH segment. What if they redid the Heart Sacrifice? Sora did in KH1, but with a character that also used darkness like Riku or Terra, and they became an invisible who would have to defend their friends from an army of Heartless a la 1K Heartless battle.
That gave me the idea of what if Riku had to do the what if Riku had to do the sacrifice in KH3? They kind of set it up, but not really. With the tornado fight, I guess. I think for the bits though, by the way. Playing as an invisible would be really cool. Kind of reminds me of a Lingering Will sort of scenario. Light-based enemies. Like a Order Chaos versus like a DMC4 sort of deal. Is that not what the next game is going to be? With the Foretellers? I feel like the Foretellers are all very light-based enemies. You're dead. Bro, that should not do that much damage. You are one air soldier. What? Where's this invisible? Why is it not letting me lock on? This is such an awful room to fight in. What is going on? Okay, there's the invisible. This is what killed me last time. That didn't hit. Tragic. I can't cycle commands while attacking because of this dog shit control scheme. That's so bad. You need to be able to do that in situations like that for comboing commands together.
I can't wait for Nomura to pull either. We need to find a way to actually balance light and darker. We need to get rid of both moment. I can feel it's going to happen.
That'd be cool. They were going with something when they had Ericus. They really do need a set of strong light-based antagonists, honestly. That would be the most interesting thing the franchise could do. Xehanort kind of dipped into that, but only really cosmetically. Like in the fights, he had a bunch of light-based attacks, especially in the data. But never really anything more than that. Nothing like plot substantial or like... God, these guys are so annoying. They move too fast for a DS game. The idea of a light-based villain is really cool because we have too many games that like insist upon like good and evil, clear lines between good and evil. Like just look at how SMT handles it. Instead of light versus dark, good versus evil, it's law versus chaos. And both have their own like solid definitions of what's good and what's bad. They all have their own balance. It's like a trade-off instead of a rigid definition of like mustache-twirling villains. Can we stop getting decked by these annoying air soldiers? They are just destroying me this floor. This is actually ridiculous. Like I come across a wave of 4 air soldiers and they all swoop in and hit me. I think I need magnet, to be honest. Melody memories. Masters as a light-based villain, maybe. He seems very neutral so far. We haven't like ever seen him fight. I feel like he's a neutral character. What? This room sucks. Why'd they make so many of these rooms? Oh. Okay. That should not be allowed to happen. Random proc. Okay, random status effect and hit me with the mute. I have to despawn him for that. That can't be allowed. Nice parry, that was good. Regen saved me there. The regen kicked in the second I got hit to 1 HP. Oh no. It's over. It's not over. Bro, why would they make this room? Literally remove it from the game. Remove this variant. Dude. Okay. Finally, we're free. This is the worst floor. I don't know why I didn't do that way earlier. Okay. Wait, is that max? Ooh, chain rival 100, nice. All the Keyblade wielders are dead? Which ones? Foretellers are in Cage 3. And that's another one of these rooms. Great start. Black fungus. Okay, dude. Immediate one shot from... Okay. That would have been fine if I had commands ready to go, but everything was on cooldown. Okay. It's a good thing I'm not going for Ultima, or else this would be actual AIDS. Oh, that's a status effect. That's hitbox too. Why would they make this room? Okay, CC everything immediately. Despawn everything in by accident, nice. It actually works out for us, now we have one less thing to worry about killing us.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Very true. I gotta make an edit, like sentence makes him to say Kingdom Hearts Recoded has screwed us again. Could you imagine that? Dude, okay. Dark ball, where? Okay. There are so many instances where you can get off-screened like that. Making a beep reward. I don't know how to isolate the sound effect for the beep. What are you locking onto, Sora? The blocks, dude. Okay, well, at least he was close enough to kill him. You're dead. How did I not kill you? Okay, there's a black fungus. We need to be worried about him. Cool. That guy does a lot of indie movie roles. What is his name? Like, does he have an IMDb? I need to track his career right now. Kingdom Hearts has become the JRPG equivalent of a soap opera. That's the hot take of the evening. Change the command. I was pressing X, but pressing circle at this. I was pressing L, but pressing X at the same time was making me not be able to change command. Nice command. A single blizzard came out of that, and it was enough to freeze. Where are these enemies? There you are. You're dead. What is Final Fantasy? A good JRPG with multiple games that are independent of each other. Where are the bug enemies in this tiny room? There you are. What? How are you? Okay. I love when enemies are invisible in the game with them. A game with bad camera. Enemies can just be invisible. Okay. Nice. That's what should have happened the first time. Oh, there's an invisible, like, right in my right ear. That's cool. Alright, you're dead. What? How did I miss? How did I miss? Okay, we're good. Now that... Not trying to see it. Why do blue enemies have iframes? Do they? Is that how that works? Maybe it is. Okay. What does the blue mean? I know that green means they're big. Red means they don't stagger, and yellow means they're really fast. What does blue mean? Does it mean like they're evasive? Blue means normal. Are you sure? I thought that all the bug enemies had some kind of gimmick to them. How is that? How can you... How can that happen? enemies have such small home radiuses where they despawn. Really annoying. Okay. Once we get commands, we're good to go. Okay. There goes my levels. My clock level, rather. I thought that meant level 1 stats, but it just means that it resets your clock level to level 1. I like that chain raid lets you push through attacks. It's like a move. It's like a block move. And you're dead. Oh, we got a level up. I wonder what Bug Roxas is gonna be like, if he's gonna be a pain in the ass or not. Yeah, that was boosted level. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the leveling strat because it makes the commands go on cooldown. I can't be doing that every time. Artistic rendition of Recoded Cody. Oh, Eliminator. He wants to get the business? Fine. On the house. Okay, now that we have the lock on, we can kill him. Yeah, the fact that he teleports around and takes away your lock on is toxic. Extremely fast enemy that steals your lock on. Very cool. Very well designed. God, how is that allowed? Okay, that was a good play. I'll kill him. I just need to literally just get behind him one time and he's dead. Yeah, this game definitely plays leagues better than BBS. It's just held back by the console it's on, inherently. Nothing you can really do about that. It's like they designed this game for a console that like actually had competent camera control, and then they compress it to a DS. It's like, okay, yeah, get rid of the camera stick. That, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. That's so stupid. How is that possible? This is where having 2 cures would be nice. Let's have regen. Dude, how? How did that track me? Defenders have a really fucked up shield hitbox in this game. You can be right to their side and it'll still block. It's really bad. That needs to stop happening. Yeah, channel point reward for emotes is nice, so that the people who watch but can't sub can at least like have enough to buy an emote whenever they want. I like that dynamic. Okay. I'm gonna make it so... What? Okay. I'm gonna make it so that the bottom screen doesn't show me the grid. I don't need to see it anymore. Okay, that'll do. Yo, speaking of emotes, enjoy the emotes. You've gotten a gifted sub. Dude. There we go. A shame we didn't kill that illuminator, but, you know. That room was terribly small for it. Don't use any recovery commands. Good thing I don't care. Is the snake, isn't it? Okay, Triad. Okay. I don't know how that happened. This thing is phase transitioning so fast. Wow, it just died. It just evaporated, okay. Okay, we're almost at the top. Then we'll be free. Dude. These enemies are simply too aggressive for this console to handle. The camera is like the biggest thing holding back this game, and it, like, for what it is, it actually operates really well for platforming. It's just, you constantly have to be pressing select, and it doesn't save the further back camera between rooms. You just constantly have to be pressing it. And even then, in these dog shit tight areas, it still doesn't give you all the information you need to deal with these dark balls in your face. That's not the button I pressed. Yeah, it'd be nice if zoom out would just stay this way. Like, you press it once in the playthrough and then it just stays that way. Yeah, they need to make it so that if the camera's bumping against the wall, it'll make the wall invisible, and you could just see everything from that distance. That'd be way better. I think the blue means that they, like, go invisible. I think that's what that means. Makes them hard to see in the game where everything's hard to see already. That's a dark ball. Cool. Just melt everything with this combo. Bro, these enemies are so big, you can't be spawning them in waves of 4 like that. Some of these claustrophobic floors are pretty toxic. Do you think a Days and Recode remake would have happened if KH1's source code wasn't lost? I don't really know. I don't know to what extent things were lost in KH1. I don't know the logistics behind all that, so I can't really explain that very well. But maybe if it didn't take them as long to do KH1, they might have been able to get around the Days. Real talk, they should have just not made PS3 collections. They should have just waited to PS4 to make 1.5 plus 2.5, given it a name that wasn't stupid, and then remade the DS games. That would have been ideal. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go all the way back to the start. .2 on PS4 then? What do you mean? Oh, Illuminator. Okay, I am officially done fighting. Oh, what killed me? What is this room? Why? Okay, why is this a Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout room that I just spawned in and died? Yeah, it must have been a danger block. It's crazy that those can kill you. How is that a one-shot? I guess it makes sense because of the level. But why can't I jump? Why do they move so fucking fast? This is a nightmare. Everything feels like it's a hasted bug enemy right now. Yeah, here's the Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout room, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Why would they do that? Where are the enemies? Let me kill them. I feel like I'm playing the game on ×5 speed, but this is just the normal speed of the game. That's especially psychotic for a DS game. See, Nintendo stopped making 3D platformers for the Nintendo DS when they made when they made Super Mario 64 on the DS, and they realized how bad it was. But then Square Enix was like, let's make 2 games on here, and let's make it hard as shit. In their infinite wisdom. What is happening to me? Why am I dead already? Okay. I did that for clock meter. I want a regen right now. What about that Over the Hedge game that has really good graphics on the DS? What about it? Over the Hedge game on DS? Do you think I have that information in my back pocket of my brain right now? It's also a 3D platformer. Well, it's probably shitty, I don't know. Where is this enemy, dude? This is ridiculous. Make it stop. Oh, it's a wyvern, of course. No, that's a dark ball. Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us
Get me
again.
out of here. God, we're so close, but so far away. It's like 5 floors. Okay, go this way. Encounter the Eliminator in the Fall Guys room. Okay, we got lucky this time. Oh, here he is. I'm gonna beat his ass. How does he turn that fast? God, I hate that he despawns like that. Nice, that was good. That's all we have to do is get behind him. The fucking lock-on system is so bad, I'm out of here. And this enemy is literally designed to take advantage of how you have to press 2 buttons at the same time to lock on, and then it swings your camera around 7 miles, and then you get frozen. Dude! Okay. I almost died because of, the door hitbox. Oh my god. I'm gonna run in here, and then he's gonna be right here in my face. What engine is the game on? I have no idea. Okay, regen. That was a good hit. And you're dead. That's probably not worth it, but I have to prove a point. The Days engine? Yeah, well, what is the Days engine? God, here he is again. He won't let me go. This is a bad room for this. This is a claustrophobic, shitty area. That could have been bad. That's bullshit. You should have gotten hit by that at the very least. Dude! Good hit. Oh! Why am I not just... I didn't realize how low he was.
Developers, 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 developers,
Sheesh! Okay, we're good.
Developers,
Take a breather after that one.
Developers.
That was some KH3 Grand Magic tracking.
Yes!
Oh no. Dude. Got him. Wizard? Dude. Okay, that's... I don't have aerial recovery, I just realized that would have helped me there. One of the niche situations. Nice try. Where they at? Out of my way. There are so many of these soldiers in here. At least that gives me my my meter. What's with these insane combos? Certain Keyblades have Sonic Arts abilities on their level 1, and it gives them crazy mobility combos. I don't know why I did that. I should have just used commands for the all critical. Oh, I remember this room. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, this is going well. That was a perfectly timed parry there. Chain Rave parries are very nice. You can use them to steal a turn, basically. Don't want to get frozen by that. What is wrong with this room, dude? Maybe we'll get Chain Rave modded in as a cage too. Combo modifier or finisher. That'd be cool. Make it a BBS command. Oh, finally! Finally get one of those instead of an Illuminator. It's like the second. That's the second gold mushroom, like the 8th Illuminator. Yeah, we get to bug Roxas at the end of this. With or without, like, doing these challenges. Yeah, this game is so comically fast for a game on a DS handheld, dude. I don't know what they were thinking, but it would be fun if the camera were good. I mean, it is fun. It just wouldn't detract from it as much. This is okay. This is another one of those rooms. This is another one of those rooms where there are 5 normal Heartlesses and 2 one-shot Heartlesses that you need to focus on, and the lock-on system will not allow you to target the right thing 90% of the time. So you have to kill everything if you want to actually like fight them properly. What is going on, dude? Yeah, okay, that's all you need to know about why this game is C tier instead of B. At least that gives me a level 3 immediately. Maybe I should have Magnet on. For that kind of situation, I can Magnet them and then immediately have clarity in the fight. But Triple Pursuit is so good, and Judgment Triad Double Stack is also so good. It's hard to tell. Can we... I don't have the freeze charm, or else I would have it on. Sheesh, okay. Just have to get a good approach. Okay, well I guess I don't have a good approach. These bandits have so much health. Okay. Block charger strats. Gotta be a little bit more patient. Just because they're moving super fast doesn't mean I have to. Okay, well. This is a DS game. This'll do. God, why are there so many? There are 10 in this one area. Yeah, honestly, magnets to play. Triple Pursuit is really, really, really good against like wyverns and invisibles and dark balls and all that. But in situations like that, we need the Magnego. There's just so much going on in this room. We need to stop them. I'm just so used to all the enemies that we need to target being things that can't be magneted. Oh, we have regen, I don't have to worry. Regen is really good. I love targeting the blocks and not the enemy, and getting sucked off the platform while fighting a wyvern. A yellow wyvern. Oh my god. Kill him.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
I'm redeeming this one on my own behalf. Okay, I needed that.
Dismal.
What are you aiming at?
Based.
Why can those things kill you? Why are they allowed to kill you? My one question. Look at that magnet command. Look how fast it comes back in turbo speed, dude. Why would they do this? Why are there so many, dude? Okay. I need a better approach in this area. Walking through there just immediately gets me hit with 3 different status effects. Papa John's special coming at you. How is it possible? Can't wait to redo this menu 5 more times. Nice, nice. Nice. How can you do that? How are they allowed to do that? Proud time. We are not changing the difficulty. This is a critical mode only stream. See, it's fine when the bandits aren't literally up my ass. I can deal with the dodging the projectiles. But when there are 7 bandits all around me, it makes me a little worried. Please go. Wrong way. Nice. 7 bandits, nice. There's a wyvern. See, it's nice when it's just like this, just one annoying enemy instead of 7 all around each other. Oh, there's... Okay, never mind. There's the, there's that. I can't see. 7 bandits. It's all falling apart. The lock-on system. All I need is 1 health. Okay. Sheesh. Wizards have a small hitbox that are like eluding my triads right now. I don't know what's been going on with that. Okay. That's literally all I needed to do. Disgusting sound effects on this disgusting console that nobody likes. Not even Recoded Cody likes this console. Oh, everywhere I turn, dude. Yeah, I would respect the crackheadedness of the enemy design if it was on a console that could handle it. With the controls, rather. I'm throwing. I really need magnet for this. That would help so much here. Why am I going down here in the ball pit? Oh my god, dude. At least they despawn that quickly. Can use that to my advantage. Why are they so fast? Why would they make this game this fast? Can I mini potion? That's a good idea. I'm really missing my 5 attack and magic hastes right now. Yeah, all this is I walked into one of these terrible things. It sort of runs at 5,000 miles an hour. And I can't cycle my commands down, I can only cycle them up! Because this terrible console has 2 buttons on it. See, this game is really... I mean... It would be my favorite if it controlled well. It just literally does not control well at all. We're getting there, though. We're almost done. Admittedly, I am a bit underleveled. That is true. I'll give it that. But, I mean, at any level, this is like an unacceptable amount of insanity. Yeah, I literally spawned in 2 seconds later because I overshot my commands 1 time, I was dead. I needed to have my finger on the trigger of the Magnaga, but I didn't have it, and that was enough to kill me. Because you can't cycle down in this game. I mean, you can, you just have to hold, command for a second, and then you have to press B. Actually ridiculous. Like, I can't wrap my head around how command scrolling in this game works, let alone in the middle of a fight. Where is that? My Triad, where's it going? Triad is really failing me today. And he despawned. Nice mid-combo despawn. Getting sniped by the wizard. I can't even see him, dude. Sheesh. Why are there so many of these things, dude? They all are just literally doing nothing but spinning and flying halfway across the arena just to kill me. At all times. Somehow that doesn't kill them. Fuck's sake, okay. That's what they sound like. Fucking disgusting enemies, disgusting sound effects in this game.
Based.
What is with the sound effects in this game, dude? Okay. Just have to be patient in a game that's running at 5,000 miles an hour. That's the name of the game right now. Turning into Reggie Rock again. Sometimes you have to activate Gen 3 mode. I take one step and now they're trying to spin it on me. What happened to those easy solutions of all my problems, Recoded Cody? What happened to them? What fireballs can I block? I have Leaf Bracer. Did you see that cure just get stuffed? Oh my god. How is this possible? Health cheat? You know, that's not the worst idea, because like everything hits me down to 1 health anyways. We're in one-shot territory everywhere, so I might as well. I'm glad that this got redone because of a death 5 years ago. I think I have a little up chip that I can throw on here somewhere. Oh, 2, nice. These aren't boosted. At least this game lets you cheat. It's just part of the game. Yeah, hold that 50%. Bitch. I'll have to redo that menu, yeah, as always. Bitch. Alright, cure. Fireballs blocked. Yeah, honestly, when you have such a level discrepancy like this and things can just like hit you that hard, might as well take advantage of it by doing the HP cheat. It's a good idea. The level equalizer. See, the thing about Recoded Cody is that is not one singular person. 21 people liked that comment. There's a community of Codys out there who like eating shit. Oh! How was that allowed? Time to return the favor of the one-shots. God fucking thunders. I don't think there are any attacks that don't put me down to 1 HP, so I might as well do this. Nice. Nice. Jolt. Yeah, Sonic Arts are so good. Drop prize slider.
Dismal.
Why did I put that on?
Crazy.
You know, I didn't feel like that was on by fighting things. Have I had that on like the entire stream? There's no way. Oh, well, I mean, I must have like died somewhere and the room save fucked it. Well, if it's any consolation, everything still is one-shotting me, so it's like it didn't make a difference at all. Okay, let's do an experiment. Let's see how much this thing hits me for. Okay. That's not as bad as it was. That's actually insane. I cannot believe that. The fact that I managed to get Lionheart, though, with that on, is still pretty good. Had this on, give or take, since the 3-hour mark. Okay, so ever since I did the second round of grinding, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was then. Okay, that's not too bad, because at least it doesn't increase their defense. If it increased their defense, then that's fine. Then that would be, like, not fine at all. And, like... Because I can, like, for the most part, up until that floor, I was pretty okay with how much I was getting hit. With how hard I was getting hit. So I don't think that was as devastating to have on in the background. Because if all things are going well, then you should be able to, like, kill things the second they spawn in with that. So it's not too bad. It really only became apparent on this floor when there were 7 enemies just attacking me at the same time with one-shots. That's crazy. Room saving is especially fucked up in this game, where you have the entire stat matrix of changes that can be lost to a death. That's crazy. Always double check your cheats. That's the lesson. At least we didn't have that on going into Bug Roxas now. That would have been a feat. Yeah, now it goes from 1 shots to 2 shots. Hell yeah. Okay, well. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe I've had that on the entire time, and I didn't notice it, and I killed so many Eliminators with it on, and so many Eliminators killed me. Orange clock damage? I don't think they did that. I was just on 1 HP when I got killed by the orange clock. Oh my god. What? What iframes? Yeah, that's like 40% of my health from one thunder. So it's still pretty big damage. But still, you can't be having that on. Recoded Cody wins this round.
Take this.
What is that wizard doing? I'm out of here. Yeah, Days Shion has a version of Ragnarok in the 3rd phase or so that has a status effect that reduces your health to 0. Or your defense goes to level 1 defense. No, it's nil damage. It bypasses your defense stat entirely. This Keyblade's really good for this. How many enemies? 99? Wow. I wish I had a second chain rave for Bug Roxas. I guess I could just use Triple Pursuit for getting meter. When the time comes.
Smoking sexy style!
Oh no. Defeat the Illuminator. Easiest challenge of my life. They're gonna like guarantee that it spawns. Bug Roxas has high magic resistance? Okay. I think the hits will still count towards the clock though, and give me a lot of meter. If I just randomly throw it at him. My voice is getting hoarse from getting destroyed in this game for 5 hours straight. Where are the enemies at? Please, ledge grab. He went like 2 inches away from his spawn point and then he despawned. Why does that happen? What's happening? Tracking down these bug enemies is starting to really get old, honestly. There's still more? How can that be? There are 13. It's gotta be over here, right? No? 4 angel stars? Yeah, it's definitely starting to bug me. Fuck. I'll see you later, Mango's 5. Disgusting sound effects on this 2-bit console. Oh my god. I can't be dying. I can't die this late into a floor. Can't be happening. Oh my god. He almost just gave me the business right then and there. I like that pressing triangle on a command that's on cooldown switches your thing up. That's so annoying. Dude, how is this happening to me? I'm dead. Nice sound effects, Square Enix. Top tier. Why are there so many of these guys? They need to stop making wizards be the bug enemy with like 700 magic spells that always 100% hit me with a sass effect. Whoa. Hey, nice. Finally a break in this hell world. Time for a huge room that has 700 secret enemies in it that I need to kill and track down on my own. It's nice when that happens. But that hasn't been happening a lot recently. Judgment Triad's kind of been letting me down with the tracking today. Why is that allowed? The enemies and the player move so fast, it's so hard to keep up with one camera reset button that locks to a diagonal or a cardinal direction. Wow. Well, time to play the waiting game. Yeah, green glitch enemies are very rare. Menu potion for 2 health. Can I menu ether? Thank you, Jolt stats effect. I cannot believe this is at times 5. That's insane. I can't believe I didn't go I went so far without realizing it too. I was doing a pretty good job at the start of this, insta-killing everything that spawned until then. I have so many level ups. How did that happen? I don't want to replace that defense. Okay. I'm just gonna start placing things in random places because we're almost done anyways. Any new trophies? Here, I'll check. Two. Okay, that's pretty good. What was that other one? I thought I got two things there. I guess it was just one. Can't wait to redo that menu when I die to something stupid. Oh, this is the last floor. This is the last real floor until the boss. Thank God. We're almost done here. In fact, we would be done if I didn't eat shit earlier. But, you know, it do be like that. Oh my God. Okay, this is a bad area for a lack of magnet. You're dead. That should do more damage. There are so many enemies now. I should have traded and killed him. Okay. Now, my knowledge of the bug Roxas fight is we basically just dodge his attacks and hit him. There's like nothing all too crazy going on in that fight. Just don't get hit. Yeah, this Keyblade has some days moves in it. Oh no. Oh my God. How did it... Okay. Like to redo all that menuing. At least it's faster now that I know I can connect these and not have to move things around. Okay, we're so close. Just do this floor and we're good. We're free. We need a magnet on. Nice. Oh, thankfully the next time we play this game, it'll be on a level 99 save file that has everything. I'll probably put the enemy strength slider to ×2 to compensate for the fact that I'm going straight to a 99 save file, just to make things a bit more interesting. Yeah, it's nice that Lionheart's actually, like, memorable in this game, whereas in KH1 it's just kind of a slightly better Oathkeeper. Is it even better than Oathkeeper stat-wise? I don't even think it is. Where are the enemies in this dogshit room? Their spawn radius is like 2 inches long. Bro, how is this possible? Where could they possibly be in this tiny room? Here, let's go up. Oh my god. It's not them. Not them either. Oh, there are 4 enemies in one spot. Probably over here. Not over here, nice. Over here. This better be the last one in this room. We're almost in the clear. I can't wait to die again and have to redo all that. Nice, nice. I've killed so many Illuminators this playthrough, it's actually pretty wild. How's Postgame coming along? It's pretty rough. But it's been coming along all the same. I need Magnon for this room. Or else I'm gonna, like, break down that wall and then immediately get killed by 2 wizards. Hasted wizards. Proccing me with 3 different status effects at the same time. HP cheat again? If things are real dire, I should be fine though. I just need to get in there. Bro. That took way too many hits. Remember, the best sound effect in the whole game. I guess I can kind of lead them up here to their immediate deaths. That's all I have to do is isolate them and hit them with 1 Judgment Triad. That's what got me through all the other floors on here with the ×5 enemy strength on, is that I was just able to... In the earlier floors, I was just able to isolate all the bad enemies and just immediately nuke them with my strength commands. But then these floors all were doing the same thing, where there were clusters of like 4 and 8 like generic enemies right next to these guys, and so that was making it real apparent. These later floors just go insane with the amount of enemies per room next to these guys. That was a good block. Time for this horrible, horrible room. I just need to get up. Last mistake, Buster. Do the projectiles go faster if they're hasted? I don't know. That would be kind of crazy, but this is a crazy game, so I wouldn't discount the possibility. At least wizards get sucked up by magnet. That was overkill. Alright, get me out of here. Take off magnet because we're going up against Roxas. If only I had another chain rave. What is the meld for that? I doubt I'll be able to throw it together at the end here. Eroga plus Kira. Spark Dive is one of the... Howdy, partner. Hey, what's up, Violin? Oh well. It's a shame I didn't look at that earlier. I probably would have been able to make it. The recipe for this isn't as hard as I thought it was. Yep, Roxas time. Honestly, do I have another cure or did I throw it away on a random meld?
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
You know, I could just do this. This would be good. Potions that don't have a cooldown. That's better than that spell that does low damage but freezes everything. Alright, let's go time.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Duo wield.
Don't hit the camera.
Alright, game plan. Throw commands and don't get hit. Oh, we just got hit.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Things can get real hazy here when he starts to like go into his other bug forms.
Dual wield!
Don't hit the
Oh,
camera.
he gave me mercy there.
Dual wield!
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Oh my god, everybody's letting it rip.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Based.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
This is so good.
Dual wield!
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Shopping list.
So many people are like canceling out each other's points. It's so funny. Oh my god, the launcher.
Developers, 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 developers,
Oh, this is so good.
Based.
developers, 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 developers. Yes!
We're finally getting one in on the recoded Codys who are just here to watch the best boss fight in the
Based.
franchise.
Shopping list.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
6 skills. Crazy.
Well, we can launch him. Okay, phase 2.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Savage.
Oh my god. Okay, DM time. Just dodge roll spam. Oh, chain rage just
Kingdom
got
Hearts
beat
2
there.
has screwed us again.
Oh, the launcher and the flip foot? That's toxic. He hit me with the unblockable in the corner there, he knew. He knew the mix-up. And I didn't. Okay, let's not get hit by his status effect stuff. And we got hit by the status effect stuff, nice. He's really getting me with that when I cure. Oh. Did I just iframe through that with a potion? What the hell was that? Do potions get iframes in this game? With Leaf Bracer? They might. Please let me get out of the corner. Okay, there go all my potions. He's gotta stop doing that in my face like that. Okay, hasted Roxas is an issue. Do I have projectiles? Oh, why you Sora? Okay. I guess that combo puts me in the air, technically. So pressing square there makes me neutral glide. Okay, problem time. This is the part where we run away and throw triads. My god, he's canceling my chain rave so well. Thankfully, he just runs into them. Is Bug Riku better? I have no idea. I've never fought him. Good. Bad. He should be out of this phase soon. He's gonna get big. Hasted DM. He knows. He's like reading my inputs, it almost feels like. Okay, now he's red. Even more reason to throw triads and run away. Bug Riku is part of the Avatar. He's like at the very end, making him the most obscure secret boss in the entire franchise. Oh shit. That threw me off. Oh my god, he's up my ass right now. Big DM. Double DM.
Dual wheel.
Ah, shit. We were so close. I got greedy there. I forgot he does the double DM when he's big.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Don't hit the camera.
Dual wheel.
We're so close. Flip foot. Come on. What's he doing?
Based.
His HP stocks become massive? Really? I'll have to pay attention to that. Man, I cannot use Chain Rift against him. He just is constantly hitting me with the unblockable every time I go for it. Yeah, potions must have iframes. God, how can you do that? That move is the biggest problem, because not only is it just randomly inflict status effects, because haha, XD funny, but also you have to be very careful when I do that.
What hit the camera, man?
Dual wheel.
Okay. No shot. Okay, one shot. Vash is alive. Okay, I'll definitely raid him because that's where I'll be. What is he playing? God, flip flip makes my commands and my basic attacks whiff too. It's insane. Okay, problem time. He's already given me the business, and I'm muted. He hit me with that Discord mute. Server admin coming through. How did that hit me? Okay. Oh, he's running. He's schmooing. He's angry. He's angry about everything. Man too angry to die. Oh no. Jesus Christ, he knocked me in there and canceled my recovery. Yeah, this guy's a lot of Daze Roxas attacks. In fact, it's probably all ripped from Daze, to be honest. Every part of his moveset, but with stats effects. Okay. It's nice to get that first phase down fast, without many resources spent. He does it at like a certain distance, he'll close in on me with that light pillar move. And there goes my commands. Oh, okay. Get out of there. How? Man, that's so toxic. At least I have 2 Judgment Triads. That's like single-handedly carrying me as my main source of safe damage. Okay, just punch the openings. Paid off for once. Oh my god. You can get multi-hit by the pillars if your positioning is bad enough. Chainrave is good for countering his combo up close. I can iframe through it and get in a lot of damage. But oftentimes he just does that and it makes it not safe. That's just a guess right there. Oh, I launched him there. Whoops. He launched me. Oh my god. I was foot-footed. Now I'm defense cut. No! Okay. As long as I have more than 1 health. Okay, well, there goes that. Chainrave is good if it's, like, timed well, I guess. It depends. Like that. I don't know if he's iframe through that, though. That's the real juice, though. It's all about that Judgment Triad. He's gotta stop doing that. Can I even, like, stagger him in this phase? It feels like I can't do it. That was risky. Should be good as long as I just keep moving. I remember when I first played this game, I got Ultimate Weapon first try on doing this, this whole ordeal. I think I beat this guy first try as well. But I think I grinded up super hard, so it didn't really matter. I'm just gonna rain away and try at it him. Do I have the compass? I don't think I do. I might, but I can't put it on. Okay, this is gonna be the double DM. Yep. Nice. Okay. Actually, no, that gives him a shitload of health. It's not over yet. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Big Triad. He can't avoid that with his big hitbox. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, we did it. I think you tried to DM.
6 skills.
We did it. First try Fridays.
Based.
Look at that massive, big money for my big rewards. One money. Let's get out of here. Yes. Alright. Alright, next Recoded stream will be after the Kingdom Hearts tier list stream. We're gonna do a tier list of every Keyblade in the franchise. So that I never have to answer that question ever again of what my favorite Keyblade is. You'll have the detailed triple S to F ranking. And then after that, we will follow that up with doing the Avatar 100 Avatar floors and fighting Bug Riku, the most obscure super boss in the franchise. Okay, who are we rating?
Based.